Fighting from the blue corner, representing New Zealand, Winnie Woman.
Winnie Woman, very strong heavyweight fighter, and a one-sided bout against Sri Lanka to start off the campaign. Now he will be approaching this fight knowing he's up against a very, very strong opponent representing Kyrgyzstan, almost always producing very high quality, relentless boxing. Exciting time, exciting tournament. Live pictures available to you on Pure Sport, SLT Mobitel, Pure TV channel 150, Google Feed for HD, all social media platforms, YouTube and FB. Day 7 action just about to start. New Zealand, Kyrgyzstan.
And immediately you see the height advantage for the man in blue from New Zealand.
Round 1.
This is going to be interesting bout, Damika.
No doubt. He's a quick mover. Roman representing New Zealand. Got all the right skill set. It was a stoppage to start off the campaign for this young man from New Zealand. Looks very strong. Conditioned himself outstandingly well. Little stocky looking Azim from Kyrgyzstan. Got very powerful left.
The man in blue switching stances from southpaw to orthodox. Just a while ago there again he switched to southpaw. So
Not easy. You need great deal of confidence to be able to do that. Azim marches ahead.
So he's making it tricky for the man in red, the man from New Zealand in blue, switching, changing stances, positions.
Even though we are looking at a heavyweight bout, both the boxers, despite their bigger size, moving along the ring, outstanding the belt. Roman in particular is backing up maneuver.
Great combination from the man in blue. He's doing a great job and he's showcasing some great skill in boxing for a man so big with such stature.
No doubt the Sri Lankan wasn't a match for this young man from New Zealand. Very, very passionate sport lovers, New Zealanders, we all know. Very strong in boxing. So far, as we are approaching the final minute, Roman seems to be getting his work rate up. Kazakh boxer Azim is finding it a little tough to reach the downstairs. Not too many punches landed. Quite a few. That one landed upstairs. Good left.
The man in blue is really using his reach and distance well. Missing a lot of punches just by stepping back. So he's doing a great job.
Starting to send our seam by trying to deliver quite a few wild punches. Waste of energy. Now he's got himself inside the zone. Good body.
You see the pressure from the man in red. That's his game plan. His game plan is to get in.
Couple of body shots. Trying to work the upstairs. Trying to reach the face. The distance wasn't all that ideal for the Kyrgyzstan boxer Azim to be able to do that. Good one landed for Azim. Excellent first round. Plenty of speed, plenty of pressure by both the boxers. Just what we expected from the heavyweights. And as we expected, it's a split decision.
But the decision was given to the man in red. 3 judges gave it to red, 2 to blue. So we have
what exactly I was mentioning. He, during the final minute, got his work rate up, and just probably just like all the Central Asian boxers assessed the situation for about a minute and a half. Then he got his skill set to good use and bagging the first round. Still a very, very close affair. Very interesting second round coming up.
Seconds out.
New Zealand Roman. He looks focused. So is Azim from Kyrgyzstan.
Box!
Round 2.
In the second round is that way. Will the man in red breach the gap even more? Or will the man in blue keep his opponent behind?
Starting to notice tactical change by Roman, the New Zealander. Start off the fight. He was southpaw, now sticking to orthodox stance, trying to deliver powerful rights. Good left. Good counter by Azim. Very interesting bout.
He
Neck
switched
and
again.
neck.
Man in blue switched again to southpaw.
Must be very tough for the Kyrgyzstani fighter. One moment is southpaw. Next moment, switching the stance. Good thing is, Kyrgyzstan fighter Azim keep pressing ahead and eaten a good left jab in the process.
Red. Please, 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 please.
Both fighters
Get up.
full of energy, giving each other the stare. But Red lunging in with his head a little bit, so it's risky.
I'm starting to notice that Azim trying to get his left through the defenses. Another one gets it through.
Holding
New
red.
Zealander
Holding
under
red.
more pressure in the second round in particular.
Red. Red. Red.
Trying to work
Get
out
up.
the combination.
Please, please.
Red is lunging in with his head down because it's dangerous. And he's been warned a couple of times already by the referee.
He's definitely got the power. That's maybe the reason why Roman keeping distance. Another good right.
Get up. Red.
Swinging right landed
Holding
for
red.
Azim. Couple of jabs upstairs.
Holding
Good
red.
right
Stop.
for Roman. This is draining, physically draining. Both of them maintaining a very,
Holding.
very high work rate. Not easy. Oh, good right for Azim. And good left for Roman. This is even Steven. Just the kind of bout we expect to start off the day.
Get up. Red.
Some inside boxing in there. Both men
Azim,
not
Azim definitely prefers to
stepping
Red.
back.
Get up.
take it closer.
Both men trying to hold their ground. Not allowing
Stop. 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 No. No.
each
no.
other to push
Box.
them back.
Stop.
Just like that. Round number 2 comes to an end. Interesting decision coming up. Once again, Red just had the upper hand. Once again, a split decision. Just the kind of boxing the viewers who are joining us on Pure Sport expecting. This live coverage goes around the world. Oh, good left
Yes.
body work by Roman.
Right now, Red is up by 2 points.
Good right, Roman. Right to the jaw.
So it's still an even fight. So the one who does his best in this last round could get the victory.
Anybody's game. Whoever get his work rate up during the third round will definitely have the
Seconds
chance
out.
of bagging this bout. Round number 3 of bout number 1 of day 7 coming your way. Exciting boxing
Round
tournament.
3.
Asia Under 22 and Youth Boxing Championship. This is heavyweights in action. New Zealander and Kyrgyzstan fighter
Oh, they
winding it
are
up.
pouring it out in the center of the ring right now. Both fighters
Get up. Red.
need the victory. They seem to be like they need the victory.
Azim
Get up.
eating a powerful right
Stop. Stop. Stop.
by Roman.
Stop. Head up. Box.
was little hurt.
Both in the center of the ring still didn't keep a step back. They're still right where they are.
Time. Gumshoe.
That exchange was fruitful for Azim. Uppercut landed.
Which one? Which one? You? Blue, please.
Taken his mouthpiece out.
White. Box!
And here they
What
go
about
again.
straight away?
Both fighters not stepping back. Dhammika, they're just right there.
It was a very powerful right from Roman, but Azim, he keep going.
Holding red.
Incredible energy, another right.
Blue, holding.
They're both standing their ground. This is an interesting fight. Both showcasing their desire to win.
Red holding.
I know that both the boxers got power in their right. One misses, one to the
Head
body.
up, blue. Stop!
Break up is the call by the ref.
Head up.
They've been
Box.
spending far too many time. Oh,
They're still here in the center, Dhammika.
not
Yeah,
very
no
keen
one-
on backing up. Not very keen
Stop.
on backing up. This is just the kind of boxing we are expecting.
Okay.
What about the start of the day? Get our adrenaline pumping.
They're like, no, I am not going back. Both of them. This is the first time we're seeing such action, and it's
Stop,
interesting.
Stop, please.
Starting to notice New Zealand
Head up. Time.
focusing, maintaining a good striking accuracy.
The man in red is bleeding, so the referee takes him to the corner just to be checked by the doctor and cleared up. It was
Two
a punch.
heavyweights, two warriors. One from Kyrgyzstan, one from New Zealand. What a display of boxing. Both the fighters not very keen on backing off. Never give up attitude.
Once again, I think they're going to be in the center of the ring,
Head up, red.
not moving,
Holding red.
and Roman is
Holding
pushing him
red.
back. The man
Stop.
in blue.
Stop. Stop. Red. Holding.
46 minutes remaining. Still very tough to call. Azim,
that
good
was a
right.
good punch from the man in red.
Holding red. Holding red. Stop.
Both fighters
Stop.
looking a little bit drained off.
It's very hard
Please.
to remain calm, undrained after that sort of flurry. Still keep going.
Final 10 seconds, and
Oh, what about the
that's
start
the end
of the day?
last round.
Whatever the result.
Both
That's-
fighters showing appreciation
I love that. Respect.
and respect. That's great. Who will the decision go to? It's a split decision, surely.
I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. Could go either way.
They both needed it.
Move. Give me hand. Give me hand.
Anxious moment for both the fighters. Two heavyweights. Incredible performance.
The winner of this bout on points by split decision is the boxer from the red corner, Choybeko Asim representing Kyrgyzstan.
Efficient work rate in the first two rounds, working in favor of Azim.
Pressure fight. And it was a great way to start the tournament today with the first bout. Both fighters showcasing their heart and desire to get through to the finals.
Heavy
Thank you,
weights in action.
officials.
We expected heavy punching. Both
There
of
will
them
be a 30-minute break for
delivering
all the
just what
officials
the fans are
after
expecting.
fifth
There you
bout.
go, relentless. Very powerful rights.
Officials for bout number
Cuts from
32
time to time,
under 86
reaching
kilograms
the
weight
midsection.
category. Referee Sefranko Joseph from Slovakia. Judge 1 Turkey. Judge 2 Sri Lanka. Judge 3 the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 4 Russia. Judge 5 Azerbaijan.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Afghanistan, Mohammad Mobasar Khatib.
Mohamed Boubarshar, Afghan boxer in action for the first time. 23 countries taking part, and powerful looking Afghan boxer. Mohamed Boubarshar. Little is known about him, but based on his physical appearance, you can expect some fireworks.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Kazakhstan, Ibrahim Betayev.
Ibrahim Betayev, much leaner and taller boxer.
Damika,
like-
what do you think? Damika, what do you think about this Kazakhstan boxer's physique? Look at him, he's walking in like a wall.
My goodness, he looks like a statue. I have no doubts those two arms, he got the power.
And he has the height. Properly built are these Kazakh boxers. They got good balance throughout the entire stature. They have everything in their advantage. Muscle mass, height, reach. It's balanced completely. So this is going to be an interesting bout today. Second bout of the day. We got Afghanistan in red, Kazakhstan in blue.
It's gonna be tough time for the Afghan boxer. That's what I'm sensing, but you never know. In sport, unpredictability. Well above 6'2", well above 6'2", maybe even more than that.
The man in blue has such a height advantage and a reach advantage
No worry.
against the man in red.
Good luck.
But this is boxing, so you can never say.
All it takes
Box.
Round
one punch.
1.
It's not about how tall you are, how big you are.
Stop. 1,
Oh, and he already gets a count. The man in blue,
3,
straight punch,
4,
right on the button.
5,
My goodness.
6,
Just few seconds.
7, 8.
Just one punch.
I was saying it's not about height and reach, but when it comes to the Kazakhstan boxers, if they have it in their side, it's a big
Got good
problem.
left. Maintaining the distance, creating enough space in front.
No
This
slaps,
one misses.
No slaps.
Afghan boxer realizing the danger, trying to maintain a little bit of distance and pushing forward, eating another right.
Stop. Red. Head up. Box.
Damika, these are cruiserweights. They're 86 kilograms, but look at that speed, Damika.
Hand speed,
Clean punch.
The
red.
footwork.
No
Movement.
slaps.
Movement. Look at the feet. He's moving like a lightweight. The man in blue from
No
Kazakhstan.
holding, no holding blue.
So agile, so relaxed.
Boubarshar trying to showcase some heart, but he's been eating very steady left-right combinations from this tall and strong-looking Kazakh boxer
The
Ibrahim.
man in blue is digging in that hook, that lead hand hook into his ribs, into the ribs of the man in red. And the man in red is looking pretty beaten up already.
It looks all right, but the effects starting to tell,
Head up.
slowly but steadily.
It's just 2 minutes inside the fight, Damika. There's a long way to go.
That one was a dangerous one, luckily missed from Mubashir. Pressing head, left jab,
Time.
Oof,
one to
another
the
good
body.
shot.
Excellent work rate
Box.
from both the boxers. The accuracy, power, footwork. One landed for Mubashir there, right into the chin. Good reprieve for the strong and big-looking Afghan boxer.
No holding. Red,
Keep
no
pressing
holding.
forward despite hitting a flurry of punches. Another right and left combination. One landed for Mubashir. Good left. Clean jab. Another
Time.
one.
Time. Wide corner, please. Wide corner.
Once again taken the mouthpiece out, it seems.
No, it was just a tape.
Just a tape, just a tape. Oh,
But the
Upper
pressure
right.
from the man in blue. You can see the effects of it on the man from Afghanistan.
Stop.
That the pressure has got to him.
round quite clearly belongs to Kazakh fighter, but I like the heart shown by Afghan boxer Mubashir.
Yes.
It's a split decision, so the Afghan boxer done something really good.
Yes, actually one judge gave it to the Afghanistan boxer. And 4 judges gave it to the boxer from
That
Kazakhstan.
powerful
in blue.
right kept coming in.
It's a high pace.
Ibrahim made sure that powerful right kept coming in while maintaining distance and the throwing very effective jab, left jab from time to time. But just maybe helped him to back the first round. The 2
Seconds out.
rounds remaining.
Wait.
I'm excited. These heavyweights,
Time.
they bring
Cruiserweights. They are cruiserweights under 86 kilos.
Box.
Round
it's
2.
under IBA definition, it's heavyweight. You can have a look at the manual. Heavyweights and super heavyweights bouts underway.
Head
Oh,
up,
good
Red,
one
head
landed
up, keep
from
your head up.
Mubashir. Keep himself little low.
Stop.
The
And-
movement on the man in blue, that movement.
Box.
You will seldom see such a man so big move so well.
Immediately giving us the impression that they've been training.
Oh, that's another countdown, Mika. Did you see that hook?
3,
Like a slingshot.
5,
His body
Clearly
language.
Mubashir didn't saw that coming.
7, 8. Box.
So quick. It's even quicker. Oh, that's a hard punch from the man in blue. I think he hurt the man in red.
Head up, Red. Head up. Keep your head up. No holding, blue.
Keep coming in. Afghan boxer Mubashir trying to land a few punches. This
Great.
round wasn't good enough
Head up,
for
Red.
Mubashir, the Afghan boxer.
No
He's
holding.
really tough, the man in red. He's taking some really hard blows, but he's
No
not giving
press
up.
down. Blue.
Bring it on, says Mubashir. He's not gonna go down that
No
easily.
holding.
That's the heart of a boxer. Good uppercut. And a right. He's keeping himself busy.
Stop. Stop.
Always good.
Red. Punch is up.
And the referee wants to keep the punches over the belt line.
Stop.
What a great
Slip.
1-2.
Box.
And the referee wants the man in red for open glove. Open glove,
Head
which
up,
indicates that you cannot hit the punch with the open fist.
No slaps, Red.
He seems running out of gas. Energy levels kept coming down. Contrary
Head up. Keep
by
your head up, Red.
Ibrahim from Kazakhstan. Energy levels kept going up. Another uppercut. Straight left.
Blue, head up.
Right in front of the face.
No
Keep
holding.
coming in, Mubashir.
No
He's
holding,
got
no
the
holding.
heart.
Yeah, very daring, the man in red. He showcasing some courage.
No holding.
Oh, that right uppercut being very productive for Ibrahim. I have no doubt this will be a one-sided second round for Ibrahim. Think about Kazakh boxers. Second round and third round, they are shifting gears. Energy levels, work rate. I've been noticing the same patterns from the young ladies, girls, and men. Brilliant.
Yes, Damika. As the rounds progress, they develop. They grow. And like I've said this before, that's a great characteristic to possess as a boxer.
Very hard to pursue. You need incredible cardio, incredible strength, and incredible mental game to be able to do that.
Seconds out.
But amidst of all, credit must be given to the Afghan boxer. He showed great heart. He kept coming, even
Time.
after eating flurry of punches. Keep on coming and delivering.
Out.
The man in red took a little bit longer to get off his stool.
Box.
Round 3.
Round number 3. As usual. Left jab and swing.
Oh, what a hook from the man in blue. He's really setting his reach now.
Babashir finding it very, very hard to close the distance. He entered the fire zone during the second round, though eating flurry of punches, managed to deliver few uppercuts and body blows. But in the third round,
No wrestling,
things have
no
changed.
wrestling.
Another right.
Head up. Red, head
Oh,
up.
what a combination from the man in
Keep
blue.
your head up.
I think he's going for it. I think he sees an opening and he's taking it.
Few punches getting through the defenses. Babashir, it's been tough.
You can see the man in red, his face is reddened. But he's so
Babashir
tough, Damika.
So tough, even though Babashir trying to maintain that everything is
No
all
holding,
right.
No holding.
Oh, good left. Trying to reach
No
upstairs.
holding.
Afghan boxer. Another right uppercut.
Red, head up. Keep your head up.
Trying to get one through. Oh, powerful left coming through by Ibrahim.
No holding, no holding.
The man in red still has that hook. So he's keeping everything on that power hook that he has, which is keeping him going on. But the
As
man
he
in blue,
approaches the final minute, Babashir losing the shape, losing the composure. Just
stumbling a little bit.
just muscle memory. He's just moving through the motions, no real conviction. It was a better first round, second round, relentless pressure by Ibrahim. Now a dominant third. Left jab to good use, getting it through time and time again. Another one.
What a good uppercut and hook from the man in blue. And he's sensing the pressure. And that's
Punch is up.
another warning from the referee for hitting low.
Keep red up. No holding. Head up, red.
Keep moving forward.
that work rate, Damika, for such big men as heavyweights.
Stop.
That work rate.
Brilliant 2 bouts. We keep getting excited. Keep getting excited. These heavyweights managing to deliver, managing to meet the expectations of the crowd as well as the viewers who are joining us on Pure Sport. But as usual, Central Asians, Kazakh boxers, they mean business.
The winner of this bout on points by unanimous decision is the boxer from the blue corner, Ibrahim Batev, representing Kazakhstan.
Ibrahim Batev, at the age of 19 years only, gets himself a splendid victory, showcasing great skill, performance, distance,
Thank
and
you,
combinations.
Just his physical conditioning gives us an impression
There
that
will be a
he's been
30-minute
training
break for
a
all the
long
officials
time.
after fifth bout.
Very young age for a 19-year-old. These sort of technique, these sort of stamina. Oh,
Did you see that
Officials
right
for
hand?
bout number
He's got a
33
chin.
under 92
Afghan boxer.
kilograms weight
He's got a
category.
chin.
He's got a chin.
Referee Kapila Sugatadasa representing Sri
Bulletproof
Lanka.
chin.
Judge 1 Russia. Judge 2 New Zealand. Judge 3 the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 4 Croatia. Judge 5 Morocco.
Fighting from the red corner, representing IBA Pakistan, Abdullah Mujahid.
And here we go with the super heavyweight division. The man from Pakistan,
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Kazakhstan, Azatbek Zoldaska.
Azatbek Soldastan. Another very, very strong looking fighter. They are keep coming, keep delivering. Abdullah, another very strong looking young man from IBA Pakistan. Yet to taste any successes, Pakistani apart from Raza, taller lanky boxer. Won 2 bouts. This will be another heavy punching bout, I have no doubt. For the first time, super heavyweight.
92 kilograms plus. Both fighters looking like they're in good shape. Great distribution throughout the entire body. And as you can see, the man in red clearly has the height advantage.
Holding, no low blow.
This should be an interesting one.
Second.
With his height and reach advantage, Pakistani boxer Abdullah will definitely try to
Round 1.
dictate terms on much shorter but very strong looking Kazakh boxer Azatbek. Azatbek is the one who's pressing in, reaching the body and touches.
Damika, the Pakistan fighters are not bad. They're really good. They did a great job throughout the tournament.
Just, I can remember Raza, lean and tall boxer. Oh my goodness.
One punch and the fight is over, Damika.
That was
KO.
a devastating ride by Azatbek.
All it took was
I'm quite
just
sure
one punch.
this is the first knockout.
It's,
My
technical.
goodness.
And we hope that the man in red is okay.
It
But
took him just a couple of punches, a powerful ride, lights out.
just
Good
one
night.
punch, and that was it. The doctor is trying to take the mouth guard out of the man in
Yeah, he's gonna
Red-
need
he
medical
is
attention
looking okay.
immediate. He's the shock of that powerful blow.
The whole crowd is silent right now.
Taken lights out of Abdullah. This is boxing. It's brutal. From
It
time to
was-
time we get to see this, even though this is under 22 and youth category boxing. That was devastating. This young man from Kazakhstan made a
That
mark.
was-
He clearly made a mark, stabbed his authority, and sent out a statement. I'm
One
coming.
punch right on the button. And as you can see, the man in blue is standing there in concern, hoping that his partner is okay. And as you
Right
can
on
see,
the jaw, right on the jaw.
a right hand hook shot from the top, right on the jaw. And we go to the
So it was a very short work for the Kazakh boxer. Boxing powerhouse of Central Asia, Kazakhstan.
And as you can see, all the doctors are on the Pakistan boxer because all safety and medical regulations are in check to make sure that the boxer is well and is safe. And gratefully, the man in red is looking good, but he will be carried out in a stretcher for safety reasons.
Most of the boxers, as they go for punches, put their other hand down, immediately expose them to powerful punches. We've been witnessing that right throughout this tournament as they grow and move into elite and pro boxing. They will definitely work on that.
He had his chin up, Tamika. That's a big mistake in boxing. You can't have your chin up like that. And it was just out for that punch. But we're grateful that the man in Pakistan has a smile on his face right now. But he'll be carried out in a stretcher for safety reasons.
Pleasing to see, always pleasing to see.
Because that
as
was a devastating punch.
devastating punch, I can tell you. And the last thing we want to see in any sport, athletes getting injured.
Yes.
He'll be all right. He'll come back strong, very strong looking Pakistani. One-sided bout lasted for few seconds.
All safety regulations are performed.
The winner of this bout by knockout is the boxer from the blue corner, Azadbek Soldarskan, representing
And the victory goes
Kazakhstan.
to the man in blue from
Azadbek.
Kazakhstan.
Remember that name. He's coming.
Thank you, officials.
Technical knockout.
So very short. Bout number 3, bout number 4. Once again,
Officials
heavyweights.
for bout number 34 over 92 kilograms weight category. Referee Nurbek Batiro from Kazakhstan. Judge 1 Romania. Judge 2 Croatia. Judge 3 Turkey. Judge 4 Morocco. Judge 5 Sri Lanka.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Kyrgyzstan, Mirzahir Koshaliev.
Koshaliev. I have no doubt another strong fighter and a contender. Got the size, just about matching it with his work rate, with his punches, with his strength, with his footwork. Koshaliev.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Uzbekistan, Arman Mokhadov.
Complete mismatch when it comes to size, but this man got a height and reach. Not too many Uzbek boxers. He could be a contender, I can tell you. Just like the knockout puncher. Azabek.
He, as you can see, Damika, the man in red, is well over 92 kilograms because it's 92 plus. He's somewhere around 120 kilograms.
If not more. If not more.
And the man in blue looks good in stature with that height advantage. But in boxing, it's not about how much muscle you have or how tall you are.
Classic example, previous bout.
Previous bout, exactly.
Head up. No holding. No. Listen, come on. Take it. Good luck.
The man in blue looking active with a bounce on his feet.
Koshaliev representing
Round 1.
Kyrgyzstan. Uzbek boxer Arman in blue. Left jab to keep the distance. He knows very heavy looking fighter. He posed a danger of delivering a knockout punch just like one we saw during the previous bout, trying to close the gap. Kyrgyzstan boxer looks like man who got a very powerful left.
Both fighters are fighters in the orthodox position. And as you can see, the man in blue from Uzbekistan keeping his reach
Blue.
and his distance as his game plan.
And the look in his eyes, he knows what he's doing. He knows he means business.
Box.
The man in red has got some firepower in his punches, and he has great strength to endure the punches that blue throws at him.
Koshaliev searching to deliver a powerful blow just like that. Arman keeping the distance up against the rope. Good work.
Holding.
None of them landed. None of them sufficiently made
Step back. Break.
the areas where it matters.
Box.
Both fighters breaking clean.
Good left landed
Blue, no
for
holding, blue.
Koshaliev.
Oh,
Oh, he's going for power. Powerful blows.
hard hook from the man in red.
Arman tries to get it through the defenses. Just like that. Let the opponent come. Keep the distance. Swing it up with a left jab and the right hook. That's a combination. He's keep coming. He knows he's got the weight advantage. Looking for a powerful blow, and a good one landed in the jaw.
Break. Stop. Listen, come on. Step back. Listen, step back. Box.
Left jab and a powerful exchanges, both delivered. Up against the rope, moves away quite nicely, working the body. Body shot landed for Arman. Oh,
Man in red is
winding
just
it up, front of the face.
Man in red is just forward, but he's just not walking forward. He's also moving his head, pulling back a little bit. So he's showcasing some great movement, the man in red.
Not just the size. Reminds me of Andy Ruiz.
Ruiz, exactly. And I feel like the round would be given to the man in red for his yes and as.
He's done enough. He's been the busier fighter, surprisingly.
All 5 judges give it to the man in red for his effective aggression.
I tell you what, fiery second round coming up. After looking at the highlights of the first round, failing to get it through the defenses as his opponent, Kyrgyzstani fighter Koshaliev, kept coming in. Now the Kazakh Uzbek boxer will definitely got to get his work rate up. That wasn't legal, landed in the back of the head. Very interesting bout.
Seconds out.
Uzbek boxer now being provided a set of instructions.
Step back.
Round 2.
Round 2 is underway as usual. Kozhaliev pressing forward. He's not afraid of taking powerful blows, maintaining a very good angle and using his left jab to good effect. So is Arman penetrating with his left jab or good right.
Oh, that's a good combination from the man in red, but he was warned for open glove. Oh, what a punch from the man in red. He's so strong.
Blue, no holding, blue.
He's like a brick wall in front of the man in blue.
Intimidating, to say the least. Arman.
You know, Damika, you know, a terrible feeling to have in boxing when your opponent is in front of you and you hit him and it feels like nothing's happening.
Just like hitting a wall of brick. You feel it, but no effects, no great effects. That's what we are witnessing from this young man. Kozhaliev, Arman still trailing in my book. It was a unanimous first round for Kozhaliev from Kyrgyzstan. Oh, good right landed for Arman, getting his work rate up, pushing his head backward in fact.
Stop. Blue, no holding.
The man in blue
Box.
needs to step around the man in red without moving backwards.
He needs to create the angle. Because Kozhaliev kept pressing forward. He need to move to either side, left or right, and create room. Because at the moment, all his punches are a flurry of exchanges.
Did you see that? He just threw a couple of punches and it felt like it didn't do anything. It looked like it didn't do anything. So yes, he needs to create an angle right now. He needs to step around because the more he steps back, he's giving momentum for the man in red to do what he wants.
That's been the story so far. As Arman and Kozhaliev just about to reach the end of the second round. This is a close one. Very close one. Arman landed with a powerful right. Left swing. Wasn't successful. Arman with a combination.
Blue, no holding, blue. Blue, no
He's
holding.
very, very keen on closing the distance. Kozhaliev.
Blue, no holding. Box.
Yes, the man in red. And it's not that he just walks forward, he also moves his head while walking forward and he pulls back as well.
Red. Hands up. Stop. Box.
Oh, a leaping hook from the man in red that just missed. That's the end of the second round.
Interesting round. And it goes to...
The decision was split. 2 judges give it to the man in blue, as well as the rest of the judges give it to the man. 3 judges gave it to the man in red. And we still have the man in red up the scorecards.
So against our belief, big man doing a fantastic job. Powerful rights. Left jabs from time to time. And he keep pressurizing the opponent. That's where he got the warning by the referee. Delivering his punches by using the palm.
It's a foul. And the reason why they don't allow you to do that is because it risks you from breaking a hand. Your hands can break.
Seconds out.
Hard punches. There is a possibility. Kozhaliev looks very confident. And a worried look in the face of Arman.
But the fight can go both ways, Damika.
Still anybody's fight. Just about Arman getting his work rate up.
Round 3.
Being a lighter fighter, expected him to move a little more swiftly. He looks very stiff in comparison to Kazakh boxer.
Oh, a good 8-punch combination from the man in blue. And now he's being physical with the man in red.
On for too long. No hold, says the ref. Oh, this is exciting. Arman trying to wind it up. He needs to.
He needs to get a count at least if he wants to win the fight.
Oh, good. Right jab. Right in the chin. You saw that?
the man in blue will need a count if he needs to. He needs to get a 10-8 round if he wants to
Blue, no
win.
holding, blue.
But by the looks of it, the man in red is not allowing him to
This, come on, step back.
set his pace.
Break, step back.
Koshaliev keep
Box.
coming, keep closing the distance and making it very, very hard for Arman to get some space to deliver flurry of punches. He's ready. Exciting final minute coming up. Oh, good one landed.
Oh,
Good
great
right.
pressure from the man in blue. Turning it up. Maybe realizing that he's under the scorecards. Having the urgency, knowing that he needs to get a count.
Stop, stop.
Absolutely no other options remaining for Arman, the Uzbek boxer. He needs to get through the defenses of Koshaliev, the big man. A
Great
good right landed
combination.
once again. Good
Right,
left
holding
to
right.
the chin.
Blue, no holding.
He's got the man in red almost surprised.
He's gasping for air for the first time during the bout.
Box. Stop.
Despite being the heavier puncher, heavier boxer, he moved along really swiftly. All of a sudden, started looking stiff. That's what pressure can do to you.
But it still doesn't seem like he's doing enough, the man in blue, to get a 10-8 round. Oh, that's a good
You never
punch from
know.
the man in blue.
Stop. Time.
And he rips his skinny out.
When is the remember?
I'm on the fence for this one. I'm on
They
the
can
fence.
continue.
Left jab, right
No
hook
holding.
misses.
Blue, no holding. Stop. Stop.
We're at the
Time.
final 15
Is
seconds
running
of the
out.
last round.
Time just maybe running out for Arman. Hitting couple of more punches. He eaten one. Oh, good uppercut.
That's a good punch from the man in blue.
Red, no holding, red. Red, no holding.
Has he done enough to get the victory and win it by decision? We go to the judges' scorecards.
This is what he should have done during the first two rounds. He just kept it till too late. Just maybe. But very interesting decision coming up. Could go either way.
Could go either way.
Michael South here. Michael. Normal mı?
The winner of this bout on points by split decision is the boxer from red corner, Mizakir
The
Koshali,
big man has
representing
done enough.
Kyrgyzstan.
Kyrgyzstan fighter Koshaliev. Well done. Right attitude, right tactics. Done enough in the first two rounds and back the bout. Moves to the final round. Outstanding boxing. I like the heavyweights.
And he will be facing the devastating puncher from Kazakhstan.
He got the goods. He got the goods. He's certainly a very good
Yeah.
boxer.
Thank
It's
you,
going to be
officials.
interesting bout, Damika.
There will be a 30-minute break for all the officials after next
A
bout.
great heart from the man in blue. He tried his best to secure his victory, but
Just
fell a little
Officials
short.
for bout number 35 over 92 kilograms weight category. Referee Nishanta Dharmadasa from Sri Lanka. Judge 1 Russia. Judge 2 Romania. Judge 3 New Zealand. Judge 4 Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 5 Azerbaijan.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Kazakhstan, Yer Sultan Sapa. Fighting from the blue corner, representing Vietnam, Minh Hữu Đỗ Nhok.
And the man from Vietnam walking in. Super
Very-
heavyweight category.
Very, very similar to Koshaliov. Just won the bout. You'll be expecting to repeat a same sort of performance. You never know. You just can't judge a boxer based on his appearance. All it takes is one punch. We saw that a couple of bouts ago. Pakistani found it firsthand.
Well, the man in blue, well over 92 kilograms. Well over. But one thing I noticed as he was getting into the ring, Dhamika, is the calves on the man in blue. Those legs are like cannons.
Gives the appearance like a Fiji rugby player, or Fiji or Tonga rugby player. Dunk for Vietnam. They've been producing high quality.
Watch your head. No step on the back.
Ngok Min
And no below the
and Yer Sultan 92 plus bout number 5. Super heavyweights in action.
box.
The Vietnamese
Round
have great
one.
fighters.
Kazakh boxer very calmly moves forward, touches the body, trying to get his work rate up. Vietnamese, despite his size, got very good footwork. Yer Sultan. I like the calmness from both the fighters. Oh, good body shot. Ngok Min.
But you know something I'm immediately seeing from the man in blue is that he has some explosive power, Dhamika. Look at that.
It's like Mike Hunt. You must have heard of him in a fighter.
He's got a cannon in his punches. And he's so composed, he's just relaxed.
Waiting for the right moment. Meanwhile, Yer Sultan,
Stop.
Kazakh fighter,
Blue. Hold it.
working on
Box.
his striking accuracy, trying to get few punches through the defenses, trying to reach the body, getting himself down. Footwork, contrasting. There you go. That's the explosive power, not landed, but it's there. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have a good left hand work. Touch underused by Ngok Min. Body shot. And upstairs, couple landed. Another one. Combination.
Red.
Yer Sultan
Stop.
keep coming.
Red. No pushing. Box.
Red one for pushing. A little unsteady on his feet is the man in blue from Vietnam.
Yeah, Vietnamese now a little unsettled after that quick
But-
exchanges and
Stop.
starting to struggle to counter the
Blue.
speed of Yer
No
Sultan.
pushing.
Definitely speed advantage is with Yer Sultan.
Yeah, I
Upstairs.
think the man in blue, Yer Sultan, just needs to keep his distance and
Stop.
doesn't need to engage with too many heavy punches
Blue.
because
Keep your head up.
Vietnam, the man in blue, has really explosive punches and could catch Red
Yeah.
coming in.
In comparison to Kozaliev, he doesn't have the punching efficiency to
No holding.
match. If he moves
Blue.
forward, he'll be a sitting target for this very efficient striker from Kazakhstan. He seems to have filled the kill first round. One-sided, excellent work rate
I feel
by the
like,
Kazakh boxer.
yeah, but it's a split decision actually.
Apart from one judge, the rest scoring in favor.
Two,
Just one.
yeah,
One.
just one. and one of the judges gave it a 10-8 round, which I think is fair as well, because the man in blue was just tumbling a lot. He didn't have the balance on his feet, which is a bad look for him when it comes to the judges.
Little better footwork would have definitely given him a better chance of performing well. All too static, like a sitting duck. Easy target.
He's standing in the corner.
Yet to see his power. You mentioned that he must be
Seconds out.
in possession of this usual power associated with the super heavyweights, but we are yet to see. You never know. Very exciting second round coming up
two.
here. Sultan Ngok Min. Good right.
Cool.
Good left, in fact.
Yes, as the man in red is a southpaw. Oh,
Stop!
Now he presses on.
No leg.
Time to get busy.
the referee wants Vietnam not to use his leg. Almost a knee was.
I'm starting to wonder if he's a MMA fighter. Oh, good
That's
left.
a good hook from blue. Catching red coming in.
Stop
Good
holding.
uppercut. Very good uppercut by the Vietnamese. Much busier second round.
That's what the Vietnamese needs to do. He needs to push his opponent back and put his weight on him, because that's what he has. He shouldn't be moving back. He lost the round really bad last time because he was moving back. Oh,
Good body shot. There is some power immediately. Pressing Yer Sultan back a little.
and it's a bad look when
Stop!
he moves back.
Blue. Holding.
And at the same time, with that increased work rate, he seems to getting tired all too quickly. Little grim look in his face as he moves out of the previous flurry of punches. Yer Sultan light on his feet, but moving to the side. A good right.
Oh, that's a good
Yer
punch.
Sultan.
I think Yer Sultan is really connecting with those body punches, and it's gassing Vietnam out.
One,
And that's a count from
That's a count.
Yer
That's a
Sultan.
count.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Damage, it seems to be like
He's
Yer-
struggling
Yeah.
to breathe. He's
Box.
struggling to breathe.
Blue.
It's been taken a toll. That increased work rate right at the beginning of the round.
Blue's body language is showing that he already doesn't want to be here. Oh,
1,
it's another count.
2,
That's not because he's got
3,
out punched,
4,
just because he's
5,
exhausted.
Yeah,
It's
and
the
seven.
punch landed.
8.
The effect of
Blue.
yeah,
the fight is over
Right.
yeah.
because his body language
That's
showed.
cardio. That's
On the
cardio.
feet with a leg.
This young man clearly lacking it. So after this bout, he learned the lesson and working really, really hard on moving into tournaments are coming up to be reaching the elite category. But he's got the right base to his game, Vietnamese boxer, which is always pleasing. Yet another Cossack boxer. It was one-sided, though it was the decision. One judge given in favor
The
of
winner of this bout
Vietnamese
by
bout,
referee stop
Vietnamese
the
fighter.
contest is the boxer from the red corner, Yer Sultan Safar representing Kazakhstan.
brilliant fighting. Brilliant day so far. Heavyweights and super heavyweights. Right in front of our eyes. These live action available to you on Pure Sport. As we're looking at the highlights. Wonderful tournament. This is the 7th day
Thank you, officials.
as the tournament progresses.
There will be a 30-minute break
Level
for
of
all the
competition
officials.
increased.
Thank you.
Body work. Right. Brilliant day. 5 bouts. Heavyweights and super heavyweight. And for the first time, we saw a knockout Pakistani boxer bent down like a chopped down banana tree. exciting
Boxing will
day
start
already.
sharp 2:45 p.m. Thank you.
If you are watching this action, spread out the message. We'll take a break and join you with exciting boxing action. Stay tuned.
මරාලම අහුවෙන්නේ මට.
කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 81කට වැඩි බරපන්තිය දක්වා මෙහි තරඟ පැවැත්වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. දියවිවේකයෙන් අනතුරුව යලිත් තරඟ ආරම්භ කිරීම සඳහා සියල්ල සූදානම් තිබෙන්නේ සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරය තුළ වයස අවුරුදු 22කින් පහළ සහ 18න් පහළ ආසියානු බොක්සින් කනිෂ්ඨ තරඟාවලියෙහි අද දවසේදී කාන්තා අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟයි මෙතැන් සිට දිගහැරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ. කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 48ට අඩු බරපන්තිය තුළ තරඟ තුලින් තමයි අද දවසේදී තරඟ ආරම්භ කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ. මෙතැන් සිට ඉදිරියට පැවැත්වෙන තරඟවලදී තරඟ 17ක් මෙතැන් සිට පැවැත්වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. මේ තරඟ 17න් තරඟ 6කදී ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තරඟ කරන බව අපි ඔබට කලින් මතක් කළා වගේ මේ අලිත් සිහිපත් කරන්නට කැමතියි. අද දවසේදී පළමුව නෙත්පි පෙරේරා තමයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන් තරඟ බිමට නැත්නම් බොක්සින් වලල්ලට ප්‍රවේශ වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ. නෙත්පි පෙරේරා ස්වාචි මහි ඉන්දිය ක්‍රීඩිකාව සමග තරඟ කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 48ට අඩු බරපන්තියේ තරඟය තුළ. ඉන් අනතුරුව සචිනි ප්‍රනාන්දු බොක්සින් වලල්ලට ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වනවා. ඇය වියට්නාම ක්‍රීඩිකාව නොක් ට්‍රාන් සමග තමයි ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ. ඇයත් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 50ට අඩු බරපන්තිය තුළ අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟයකදී. කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 52කට අඩු බරපන්තියේ අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟයේදී යසිනි ප්‍රනාන්දු ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. යසිනි ප්‍රනාන්දුට කසක්ස්තාන් ක්‍රීඩිකාව ටොම් ඉරිස් තමයි මුණ ගැසීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ. ඉන් අනතුරුව සංදීපනී කාර්යව සම්තරංග කරනවා වියට්නාම් ක්‍රීඩිකාව මයි චූ සමග. ඇය ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟයක් තුළ. ඉන් අනතුරුව උදය කුමාර් කීර්තිරත්න අද දවසේදී ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. ඇය ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ කසක්ස්තාන් ක්‍රීඩිකාවක ඉදිරියේදී. ඒ වගේම දෙව්මි සංජනා අද දවසේදී ඉන්දිය ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් සමග ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා කිලෝග්‍රෑම් 66ට අඩු බරපන්තියේ අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟයක් තුළ. මේ සියලුම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඉතාමත් වැදගත් තරඟ තුල ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් සිටින්නේ. ඒ තරඟවල තිබෙනා සුවිශේෂත්වය තමයි මේ සියලුම තරඟ අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ. යම් හේකින් මේ අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ වලින් ඔවුන් ජයග්‍රහණය කළහොත් ඔවුන්ට අවස්ථාව ලැබෙනවා මෙහි අවසන් මහා තරඟයක් තුල ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නට. ඉදිරි දිනවලදී විශේෂයෙන් 22 වෙනිදා සහ 23 වෙනිදා මෙහි අවසන් මහා තරඟ පැවැත්වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. එහිදී ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට පදක්කම් බලාපොරොත්තු ඉහළ නංවමින් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නට ඔවුන්ට අවස්ථාව තිබෙන බව අප විශේෂයෙන් සිහිපත් කළ යුතුමයි. වසර 57කට පසුවයි ආසියානු මට්ටමේ බොක්සින් තරඟ මාලාවක සත්කාරකත්වය ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට හිමිවන්නේ. ශ්‍රී ලංකා බොක්සින් සම්මේලනයේ මැදිහත් වීමත් සමග ශ්‍රී ලංකා බොක්සින් සම්මේලනය අන්තර්ජාතික බොක්සින් තරඟාවලියක අවශ්‍ය කරන සියලුම ප්‍රමිතීන් සපුරාලමින් ඉතාමත් ඉහළ මට්ටමින් මේ තරඟ සියල්ල සංවිධානය කොට තිබෙන බව අප විශේෂයෙන් සිහිපත් කළ යුතුමයි. ඊට කදිම සාක්ෂි මෙහි මේ තරඟමාලාව නිරීක්ෂණය කරමින් සිටිනා වූ ආසියානු බොක්සින් සම්මේලනයේ සහ අන්තර්ජාතික බොක්සින් සම්මේලනයේ සියලුම නියෝජිතයින් ඉතාමත් ඉහළ සතුට ප්‍රකාශ කළා. විශේෂයෙන් අප සමග කතා බහ කරද්දී මේ තරඟමාලාව ඉතාමත් ඉහළ මට්ටමින් මෙහි සංවිධානය වී තිබෙන බවට. ඒ වගේම මෙහි මේ සියලුම තරඟවල අසිරිය ඔබේ නිවහනට ගෙන එන්නට SLT Mobitel POTV Pure Sports අප සූදානමින් සිටිනවා. මේ සියල්ල Pure Sports සමග එක්වෙමින් නරඹන අතරතුරේම අපි ඔබට කලින් මතක් කළා වගේම Pure Mobile සමග එක්ව ඔබට ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ඕනෑම තැනක සිට එකදු තරඟයක් හෝ මිස් නොකොට ඒ සියල්ලෙහි අසිරිය විඳින්නට අවස්ථාව තිබෙන බවත් අප විශේෂයෙන්ම ඔබට සිහිපත් කළ යුතුමයි. ඒ වගේම Pure Sports FB පිටුව නැත්නම් Facebook පිටුවෙන් සහ YouTube නාලිකාවෙනුත් මේ සියල්ල වින්දනය කරන්නට මේ සියල්ලේ අසිරිය නරඹන්නට ඔබට හැකියාව තිබෙන බව අප සිහිපත් කරනවා. මේ වන විට ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් කීප දෙනෙකුම අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ සඳහා සුදුසුකම් ලබා තිබෙනවා. ඉදිරියේදී පැවැත්වෙන අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟවලදී ඒ තරඟ පිළිබඳවත් ඉතාමත් ඉහළ බලාපොරොත්තුවක් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අපට තිබෙන බව විශේෂයෙන්ම අප ඔබට සිහිපත් කරනවා. සමස්තයක් ලෙස මේ තරගමාලාව තුළ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 33 දෙනෙකු ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් සිටිනවා. ඔවුන් තමන්ගේ මූලික වටවලදී මේ වන විටත් අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ සඳහා සුදුසුකම් ලබා තිබෙනවා ජයග්‍රහණ හිමි කර ගනිමින්. ඒ අනුව ඉතිහාසයේ මෙවන් කනිෂ්ඨ තරගමාලාවක වැඩිම ක්‍රීඩිකා සහභාගීත්වය මෙවර සටහන් කරන අතරතුරේම ඔවුන් අතරිනුත් වැඩිම පිරිසක් මේ වන විටත් අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ සඳහා සුදුසුකම් ලබා තිබෙනවා. අද දවසේදී අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ 6කදී ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ක්‍රීඩා කරන බව අප ඔබට විශේෂයෙන් සිහිපත් කරනවා. අපි සෑම විටම ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට සිහිපත් කරන්නේ ඔබේ මේ විවේකී සතියන්තය තුළ ඔබ මේ සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ස ක්‍රීඩාගාරයට ලං විය හැකි දුරක සිටිනවා නම් එන්න මේ තරඟ සියල්ල ඔබේ සියසින් දැක බලාගෙන ඇසින් දුටු සාක්ෂිකරුවන් බවට පත් වෙනට ඔබට අවස්ථාව තිබෙනවා. 57 වසරකට පසු අපේ භූමිය තුළ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව තුළ සංවිධානය කරන්නා වූ ආසියානු මට්ටමේ නැත්නම් අන්තර්ජාතික බොක්සින් තරඟමාලාවක් තුළ ශ්‍රී ලංකා බොක්සින් ඉතිහාසයේ සුවිශේෂම තරඟමාලාවක් බවට දැන්ටමත් මේ තරඟමාලාව පත්වී අවසන්. ඊට ප්‍රධානම සාධකය බවට පත්වන්නේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ වැඩිම ක්‍රීඩිකා සහභාගීත්වයක් වගේම වැඩිම ජයග්‍රහණ පිරිසක් හිමි කරගන්නා ප්‍රමාණයක් හිමි කරගන්නා තරඟාවලියක් බවටත් මේ තරඟාවලිය දැන්ටමත් පත්වී අවසන්. දැන්ටමත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 20 දෙනෙකුට ආසන්න සංඛ්‍යාවක් මේ තරඟමාලාව තුළ ක්‍රීඩා කර තිබෙනවා. ඔවුන්ගෙන් වැඩි පිරිසක් අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ සඳහා සුදුසුකම් ලබා තිබෙන බවත් අප විශේෂයෙන්ම සිහිපත් කරනු ලබනවා. වසර 57කට පසුව ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සංවිධානය වන මේ තරඟාවලිය සෑම අතින්ම මේ වන විටත් අතිශය සාර්ථක තරඟාවලියක් බවට පත් වී තිබෙනවා ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ බොක්සින් ක්‍රීඩාව දෙසින් බලද්දී. මේ සියලුම දෙනා විශේෂයෙන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ බොක්සින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ අනාගතය ඉදිරියේදී ජාතික මට්ටම තුළ අන්තර්ජාතික මට්ටම තුළ ඉහළ දස්කම් මතු කරමින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ධජය ලෝක බොක්සින් වලල්ල තුළ ඉහළින්ම ඔසවා තැබීම සඳහා අවශ්‍ය කරන මූලික සුදුසුකම් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සියලුම දෙනා මෙහි ලබා ගන්නා බව විශේෂයෙන් අප සිහිපත් කළ යුතුයි. ඕනෑම ක්‍රීඩාවක අපේ රටවැනි රටක ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට ඉතාමත් අඩු වශයෙන් අන්තර්ජාතික තරඟ අත්දැකීම් ලැබෙන්නේ. ඒ අත්දැකීම් ඉතාමත් ඉහළ මට්ටමින් ආසියානු තරඟාවලියක් තුළම ලබන්නට මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට ශ්‍රී ලංකා බොක්සින් සම්මේලනය ප්‍රමුඛව ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩා අමාත්‍යාංශයත් ඒකරාශී වෙමින් ලබා දී තිබෙන බව අප විශේෂයෙන්ම සිහිපත් කරනු ලබනවා. ඒ නිසා ඉදිරියේදී ලෝකයේ බොක්සින් වලල්ලේ ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය නාමයේ ඉහළට ඔසවා තැබීම සඳහා අවශ්‍ය කරන මූලික පදනම මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට මේ තරඟමාලාවෙන් ලැබී තිබෙන බව අප විශේෂයෙන්ම සිහිපත් කරන්නේ සතුටින්. එය ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ බොක්සින් ක්‍රීඩාවේ අනාගතය හා සංසන්දනය කරද්දී එය සුවිශේෂ අවස්ථාවක් ලෙස අපට හඳුනා ගන්නට පුළුවන්. අප මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් බොහෝ දෙනෙකු සමග ක්‍රීඩා කරද්දී ඔවුන්ගෙන් බහුතරයක් නැත්නම් ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් කීප දෙනෙකු ඇරෙන්නට මෙතෙක් ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟවල තරඟ අත්දැකීම් ලබා තිබුණේ නැහැ. ඒ විරල අත්දැකීම ඉතාමත් ඉහළින් ලබන්නට මේ අවස්ථාවේදී ඔවුන්ට අවස්ථාව ලැබී තිබෙනවා. ජාතික මට්ටම තුළ පාසල් මට්ටම තුළ ඔවුන්ගේ දක්ෂතාවන් සාක්ෂාත් කරගනිමින් නැත්නම් ඔවුන් ඔප්පු කර පෙන්වමින් තමයි අවස්ථාව සලසා ගත්තේ. ශ්‍රී ලංකා බොක්සින් තේරීම් කමිටුව ඉදිරියේ තමන්ගේ කුසලතාවයන් පෙන්වුම් කරමින් තේරීම් තරඟ ජයග්‍රහණය කරමින් ඒවායේ ඉහළ ලකුණු වාර්තා කරමින් ඊට තවත් ශ්‍රී ලංකා බොක්සින් පුහුණුකරුවන් සමග ඒකරාශී වෙමින් පුහුණු කඳවුරු පවත්වමින් ඒ පුහුණු කඳවුරු තුළ තවදුරටත් අත්දැකීම් ලැබමින් ඔවුන් ඉතාමත් ඔපමට්ටම් වී මේ තරඟමාලාව සඳහා මෙසේ ඉදිරියට පැමිණ තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ ගෙවුණු මාසයක එකහමාරක කාලය තුළ ඔවුන් ලැබුවා වූ අත්දැකීම් සියල්ල ඔවුන්ට ලැබුණා වූ පුහුණු කඳවුරු වලින් ඔවුන් ඒකරාශී කරගත් දැනුම සහ අත්දැකීම් සියල්ල ඔවුන් ඉතාමත් හොඳින් මේ බොක්සින් වලල්ල තුර විසිරුවමින් ජයග්‍රහණ කීපයක් හිමි කරගෙන දැනටමත් ඉදිරියට පැමිණ තිබෙනවා. අපි මේ සමස්ත තරඟාවලිය ඔබ අප සමග එක්ව නිරීක්ෂණය කරා නම් නැත්නම් මේ සියල්ල නරඹන්නට ඔබට හැකියාව ලැබුණා නම් ඔබ හොඳින්ම දකින්නට ඇති දැන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ බොක්සින් ක්‍රීඩාව මීට වසර කිහිපයකට පෙර පැවති තැනින් යළිත් ඉදිරියට පැමිණ තිබෙනවා. ඒ වගේම අප ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ බොක්සින් ඉතිහාසය පිළිබඳව විමසා බලද්දී ජයග්‍රහණ රැසක් හිමි කර ගන්නා ලද ඉතිහාසයක් අපිට තිබෙනවා. ඒ ඉතිහාසය තුල යළිත් වතාවක් ඒ ඉතිහාසයට අප ක්‍රමයෙන් ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වී සිටින බවට කදිම සාක්ෂියක් අපිට මේදී දැක බලා ගන්නට අවස්ථාව තිබෙනවා. අපේ විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ තරගමාලාවේ මොහමඩ් උසයිද් මූලික තරගතුර ජයග්‍රහණ කරමින් දැන් ඉදිරියට පැමිණි ක්‍රීඩකෙක්. ඔහු සිටිනවා අපි සමග කේටි කතාබහක් සඳහා. උසයින් අපිට කියන්න කොහොමද මෙතෙක් ඔබ ලැබපු මේ තරග අත්දැකීම කියලා?
හොඳ තරග මොකක් හම්බුණා සෞදි අරාබිය එක්ක. ඊට පස්සේ කජකිස්තාන එක්ක තියෙන්නේ. ඒක හොඳ ෆයිට් එකක් දෙනවා.
කවද ඔබට අවසන් පූර්ව තරගයේ තියෙන්නේ?
සෙමි ෆයිනල්ස් තියෙන්නේ 21.
කොහොමද දැන් ඒ සඳහා සූදානම්?
මම සෞදි අරාබිය එක්ක ෆයිට් කරපු එකට වඩා මම මේ කජකිස්තාන් 21st තියෙන මීට් එකට මම ඒකට වඩා හොඳ ෆයිට් එකක් දෙනවා කියලා මම බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
අපිට කියන්න කොහොමද ඔබ බොක්සින් ක්‍රීඩාවට ප්‍රවිෂ්ඨ වුණේ? ඔබේ පාසල් අත්දැකීම් ඊට පස්සේ කොහොමද ජාතික තලයට ආවේ කියන කාරණා?
මම 2017 LV මීට් එක ගැව්වා. ඊට පස්සේ අවුරුද්දෙම TBත් ගැව්වා. ඊට පස්සේ 2017 LV TB ගාලේ වල 2018 ආය TB ගානවා. ගෝල් මෙඩල් එක ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ 2019 මම ඒෂියන් ජූනියර් බොයි ඒෂියන් ගේම්ස් යන්න පුළුවන් වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ ඒක මීට් එක මම වින් කරා මැලේසියන් මම වින් කරා. ඊට පස්සේ කසකස්තාන් ෆයිට් එක මම පැරදුනා. උස්බෙකිස්තාන් ෆයිට් එක පැරදුනා. ඊට පස්සේ මම මේ 2023 මම 22-23 ස්ටබ් ගෝල් ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ 2023 පටන් ගත්ත නොයිසස් ගන්න දමිත කෝච් එක්ක. ඊට පස්සේ ඒ මීට් 2023 තිබ්බ මීට් ඔක්කොම 2024 තිබ්බ මීට් ඔක්කොම පාර්ටිසිපේට් කළා. ක්ලබ් මීට් ඔක්කොම පාර්ටිසිපේට් කළා. ගෝල්ඩ් මෙඩල් ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණා මට.
දැන් විශේෂයෙන් ජාතික මට්ටමේ ක්‍රීඩා කරන තැන ඉඳලා අන්තර්ජාතික අත්දැකීම් දැන් ඔබට තියෙන ක්‍රීඩකෙක්. ඒ වාදී විශේෂයෙන් මේ තරගමාලාව තුළ එකට එකතු වුණු අලුත් අත්දැකීම් මොනවද?
හොඳ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ලෙවල් එක එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් තියෙනවා මට. මේක මගේ ලෙවල් එක ටිකක් අප් කරගන්න හොඳ තැනක් කියලා මම හිතනවා.
දැන් විශේෂයෙන් අවසන් පූර්ව තරගයක් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා කියන්නේ ලොකු වගකීමක් සහිත තරගයක්. ඒ තරගය සඳහා කොහොමද සූදානම්?
මම මේ ෆයිට් එක හොඳ ෆයිට් එකක් දෙනවා අනිවාර්යෙන්. අනිත් එක මම කොහොමත් ගෝල්ඩ් මෙඩල් එක ගන්නවා මේ සැරේ. ඒකට මම ෆුල් කොන්ෆිඩන්ස් එකකින් ඉන්නේ. ඒකට මම ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරන ගමන් තමයි ඉන්නේ. මම කොහොමත් මේ සැරේ ගෝල්ඩ් එක ගන්නවා.
ඒ විශ්වාසය ඉතාමත් වටිනවා. අපිට කියන්නේ ඒ විශ්වාසය කොහොමද ගොඩ නැගුණේ? දැන් පහුගිය කාලවකවානුව තුළ පුහුණු කඳවුරු ඒ වගේම පුහුණු සැසි සියල්ල පසු කරමින් තමයි ඉදිරියට ආවේ. ඒ වාදී මොනවද අලුතෙන් එකතු කරගන්න පුළුවන් උනේ?
අපි ට්‍රේනින් කරා සති මාසයක් කිට්ටු වෙන්න අපි ට්‍රේනින් කරා. ඒ ට්‍රේනින් එක අපේ හොඳට මෙයා වුණා. ට්‍රේනින් වුණා. ඒ ට්‍රේනින් එක නම් හොඳට මෙයා වුණා. මේ අපේ කෝච්ලා ඔක්කොලාම දුන්න මේකෙන් ෆැමිලි එකෙන් දුන්න මේ ඔක්කොම අපිට හොඳ සපෝට් එකක් දුන්නා. කෝචස්ලා ඔක්කොලාම වගේ හොඳ කමෙන්ට්ස් ඔක්කොම දුන්නා. මෙහෙම තමයි ගන්න ඕනේ. මේවා
උසෙන් දැන් ඒ සියල්ල එකතු වුණාට පස්සේ ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් හැටියට විශේෂයෙන් මේ තරගමාලාව තුළ ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා වගේම අන්තර්ජාතික මට්ටමේ ආසියානු මට්ටමේ ඉතාමත් ඉදිරියෙන් ඔබේ වයස් කාණ්ඩවල ඉන්න ක්‍රීඩකයෝ මේ තරගමාලාව තුළ ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා දකින්නටත් ඔබට අවස්ථාව ලැබෙනවා ඇති. ඒ වේදී ඔබ දැක්ක විශේෂ එකතු කරගත හැකි තාක්ෂණික කාරණා එහෙම තියෙනවා.
ඔව් වෙන බොක්සර්ස්ලා ඇවිල්ලා හැම ගොඩක් බොක්සර්ස්ලා ඉන්න හොඳ ලෙවල් එකේ ගා ගන්න කට්ටිය එක කට්ටිය ෆුට් ස්ටෙප්ස් වලින් හොඳයි. අනේ ඒ වලින් ඉතින් අපිට අපේ රට කට්ටියට වඩා ඒගොල්ලන් ගොඩක් උස්බෙකිස්තාන රටවල් එහෙම උස්බෙකිස්තාන කසකස්තාන රටවල් ඒ රටවල් බොක්සින් වලින් ඉහළ තත්ත්වයකින් ඉන්නවා. ඒගොල්ලන්ගෙන් මේවා කරනකොට අපි ෆුට් ස්ටෙප්ස් ඒ ඔක්කොම බලාගෙන අපිට ටිකක් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් ගන්න පුළුවන් අපිට.
උසෙන් දැන් ඒ සියල්ලෙන් සන්නද්ධ වෙලා ඔබ සූදානම් ඉතාමත් හොඳ අවසන් පූර්ව තරගයක් සඳහා. දැන් මේ ක්‍රීඩාගාරයට අපේ ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලීන් ඇවිල්ලා ඔල්ලෝට්සන් දීලා සහයෝගයක් දීලා තවත් දිරිමත් කරලා ඒකට ලොකු ශක්තියක් ලැබෙනවා. ඒ නිසා අපි ආරාධනා කරමු ශ්‍රී ලංකා වාසීන්ට 21 වෙනිදා ඔබේ අවසන් පූර්ව තරගය බලන්න එන්න.
සුගතදාස ස්ටේඩියම් එකේදී තියෙනවා මීට් එක 21 වෙනිදා හැමෝටම එන්න කියලා ආරාධනා කරනවා.
ස්තුතියි. ඒ වගේම සුබ පැතුම් අවසන් පූර්ව තරගය සඳහා ඔබ විශ්වාස කරනවා වගේම අපත් විශ්වාස කරනවා අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට පදක්කමක් දිනා ගන්නට ඔබට හැකියාව ලැබෙවි කියලා.
අනිවාර්යෙන්ම ගෝල් මෙඩල් එක ගන්නවා. ඒකට
ඒ වචන කරන්නට බැරි හැඟීමක් තියෙනවා. ඉතාමත් හොඳ බලාපොරොත්තුක වුන් ඉන්නේ. මේ කොන්ෆිඩන්ස් එක එහෙමත් නැත්නම් මේ ඔවුන්ට දෙපෙන්නා වූ මානසික ශක්තිය ඉතාමත්ම වැදගත් තරඟාවලියේ ජයග්‍රහණය සඳහා ඔවුන් ජයග්‍රහණය හිමි කර දෙන්න සූදානම්. ඔබේ යුතුයකම ඉටු කරන්නට අපි ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට ආරාධනා කරනවා. ඉන්න සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ස ක්‍රීඩාගාරයට මේ සියල්ල වින්දනය කරන්නට ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම දිරිගන්වන්නට දැන් තරඟ ආරම්භ කරන්න සියල්ල සූදානම්. අපි යනවා තරඟය සමගින් එක්ක.
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 5, IBA Pakistan.
For the first time ever, the ASBC Asian Boxing Championship 2025 can be watched live in true HD quality on PO Sports 1 on SLT Mobitel PO TV. Watch it free on the PO mobile app. As we move on into the bouts, ladies and gentlemen, fighting from the red corner, representing Kazakhstan, Rolat Akbota. Fighting from the blue corner, representing Vietnam, Lin Chi Ngo.
It's the sixth bout of the day, and here we have Rodrigo alongside with me. It's Kazakhstan against Vietnam. Kazakhstan in red, Vietnam in blue.
We go for the official bout number 6 on the 48 weight category. Red representing Bolat Akbota from Kazakhstan and blue representing Nhong Yak Ling Chi from Vietnam. This is the first female fight for the day. Perfect checks. Is everything okay? Gloves, headgear.
Come. Okay. Come. Head up. No holding, no logo. Listen to me. Good luck. Let's check your
Referee gave her final instruction. Here we go. Contestants in a big hurry to start the rumble.
Round 1.
Here we go. The blue fighter is quite hurry. She's searching for openings to reach her opponents. Weak points.
You. No holding. Work.
The Vietnam boxer from blue having a little bit of a reach advantage against Kazakhstan in red. Great jab from the lady in blue. She's really keeping her fighter behind that jab.
Thing is that Kazakhstan fighter, she's really calculated the distance and she's throwing preciously.
Yes, what they do is as time progresses, they learn to cover the gap and get the timing a little bit better. So as long as as long as Lin Chi from Vietnam continues to keep this game plan intact, I think she could lead herself to a victory because she is doing well with the distance.
Let's see that blue boxer is keep her rhythm until the third round. She got a quite fast speed in here, nice space. Nice punching speed.
She has a great jab, Rodrigo, the Lin Chi from Vietnam. She has a nice long jab.
I like the subtle movements from Kazakhstan fighter. She's calm and stylish.
Both fighters are really technically sound. Great footwork, good movement, good timing.
Nordic, pull it north. Stop! You head up. Back!
Red
Says blue boxer to keep her head up.
Actually, I think the referee won the red boxer, but she mistook red for blue. That was a good counter from Lin Chi as red came in with a combination.
Lin Chi showing some nice combination all along this round.
Great defense from Lin Chi with that jab. She's really using her jab well.
Head up, red!
Ah, look at her physique.
Stop!
Muscles,
Head up. Back!
they're really in shape. She keeping her distance, and
Stop!
here we end of the first round.
Let's see what the judges have. And yes, as we can see, one judge gave it to the lady in red from Kazakhstan, but the rest of the 4 judges have given it to Lin Chi from Vietnam. So Lin Chi from Vietnam is in the lead.
Definitely Lin Chi shows colors in this round. As you witnessed, the defense and her moves are clear.
We're pretty good with judging as well, aren't we?
Yeah, shortly.
And
Seconds
here we go.
out.
It's the second round
You gumption.
of the bout. Lin Chi from Vietnam
Round 2.
versus Akbota from Kazakhstan in red.
Nordic, pull
You
it
can feel the
Nordic.
sheer air this arena right now. Blue fighter is putting pressure on red.
Red. Red Nordic.
Blue
Stop!
fighters keep pressuring the opponent.
Stop. You. No holding. Back!
I like the way that they keep maintaining their rhythm and bounce in this round.
Yes, I don't think that it's going to stop. I think it's gonna carry on till the end of the round. They're both well conditioned. But one thing I'm really noticing from the body language of Blue Lin Chi is that she is in to fight, and she just switched stances. Wow, she's just switched southpaw and landed a good hook.
Pull it open gloves.
She's really in to fight, and she's defending herself all the time, and she's really showcasing some great skill, great will.
Head up, red.
The movements are calculated as they circle each other, looking for openings, and suddenly they're reaching the opponents.
Oh, that was a good 1-2 from Lin Chi from Vietnam scoring, and I think we're at way to seeing a Kazakhstan fighter losing after quite some time.
As the red fighter slipped.
Right there.
Lin Chi is in here to fight Rodrigo. She is tough.
Doctor.
And the doctor is called in. Maybe there's a bleed from Lin Chi.
Even though she's bleeding, she can't. She's in a big hurry to fight back.
Docs.
Thing is like that, like Kazakhstan fighter, he's She's really courageous. She's took so many punches. She's still showing her colors.
Lynchy from in blue from Vietnam does a great parry jab where she throws a jab and she blocks whatever the other punch comes with her other hand. She parries with the backhand and she shoots the jab, which is a basic move in boxing. She's using it. You see that?
Yeah, and her movements are quick.
It's a good one too from Lynchy.
Stop!
Using all the tactics in the book.
Wait, stop. Stop, listen to me. Wait.
This Vietnam fighter is giving a hard match for these Kazakhstanians.
Not quite. I think Lynchy has a small cut. The fight is being stopped.
Injury. Referee injury.
There's an injury. Referee says there's an injury,
Oh,
and referee
no.
decided to stop the fight.
I think
She has a deep cut, I guess. That's why referee stops the match. But Lynchy don't want to do it. She cries that she wants to box back.
that's so unfortunate, but will the
Oh, look at
will it
her
go to
face.
look at the emotions in Lynchy, because she was doing a great job
Yeah.
and she was
She
winning
owning
the
this
bout.
match.
Yeah, she was winning the bout, and I hope it goes to the scorecards.
Yes.
She doesn't even care about her deep cut. She just wants to fight back. She knows that she earned the first round and second round. She fought quite well.
They're still not quite sure exactly what has happened to Lynchy from Vietnam, because there was much of a bleed as well, but the doctor signals to stop the fight. So we hope that this decision goes to the scorecards, and if it does go to the scorecards, then Lynchy wins. As she,
Actually, she need to win. She
I don't think they should
did a
give.
great job in
yeah,
there.
yeah, that's true. Because she was clearly leading in the scorecards, and
Yeah, she fought quite nice well. She shows her colors and did her best.
yeah, and it's not good to let a fighter, after doing so much, to just let the fight go just like that. So this has to be a just decision, and we're hoping for a just decision from the judges.
Judges must be in a hard decision, hard choice. They have to choose one opponent, one contestant, but it's hard. Both fighters fought really well.
So we are waiting on the decision right now.
Let's see what judges have decided. My guess, I think Lynchy is going to take it.
The emotions on her eyes as she realized that she's unable to continue shows the amount of work that she has put in.
I think this is the first match that referee stops because of the injuries.
It was a minor injury as well. I'm not quite sure, we can't say, because it's all in the doctor's hands, so it's the boxer's safety first, so we can't.
Maybe that cut is near the eye.
Yeah, maybe it's too close to the eye, which is risky.
Yeah.
So as we can see, we're waiting on
Still, Lynchy is not emotionally okay. Just look at her face. She want to fight back.
Yeah, her tears show it all, that
Yeah.
she has
Her
done
will,
so much.
she's a courageous fighter. The tension in this arena is high.
And the decision is being taken to the announcer at this moment.
And you can feel the sheer weight of this moment hanging heavy in the air. with
Yeah.
so much on the line for both fighters. Judges take some time to decide who's win.
And the decision comes to
This is the technical officer from AIBA. I think he's collecting the scorecard from the judges. The judges are in a crucial point. They can't do unfair thing to the fighter. They have to be fair, even though it is stopped because of injury.
So we patiently wait for the final decision as it's finalized.
I feel this is precisely the kind of captivating fight that fans will be recounting and analyzing for many years into the future. I also remember this fight, especially Vietnam fans. Thing I like with Vietnam fighters, yesterday the Vietnam fighter fought and they just respecting to the whole crowd. Four sides, they just giving their respect. As you can see, just look at her stance, she's quite calm, keeping her hands back. Maybe she's a boxer, but she looks like an innocent girl. She's still crying. Still her tears dropping from the eye.
Tears pouring as she hopes to get the victory. You can see there's a lot riding on from her side. She has a lot in her heart, and that's what these boxers do. It's not just something that's happening in one day. It's years, and it's days and weeks and months and years of dedication, sweat, blood, sweat and tears put into this moment.
The sweats, bloods, they drop, the practicing, the hard practice moments, the days they have sacrificed for this. That is what makes those fighters pure in tears.
Actually, the decision is taking as long as the fight would go, but I think it's a complicated situation as the fight was stopped in between. They need to make sure that it's fair.
Still, judges take time. Not so hard. Let's see.
But just so everyone knows, next we have a Sri Lankan bout.
The winner of this
Oh,
bout
here comes the decision.
by split decision is the boxer from the red corner, Akbota Bolat, representing Kazakhstan.
That was a little bit of a shocking decision, as clearly Lin Chi won the first round, but
Thank you, officials.
was led to lose.
I think
At the
the
end.
reason is that Red is the one who
Officials for bout
injured
number
her
37
opponent.
under 48 kilograms women's category.
But it all goes
Referee,
down to the judges' hands.
Julian
So
Botes from Romania. Judge 1, Kazakhstan. Judge 2, Russia. Judge 3, Nepal. Judge 4, Kyrgyzstan. Judge 5, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing IBA India, Mahi Sivash.
Rodrigo, like I said before, next we have an event with a boxer from Sri Lanka fighting against this young lady from IBA India, Mahi Sivash.
Yesterday we also had a fight with Indians. Sri Lanka versus Indians.
It's under 48
Fighting
kilograms.
from the blue corner, representing Sri Lanka, Natmi Pereira.
And here comes the young lady representing Sri Lanka, Netmi Nishadi from Sri Lanka, age 22. Showcasing Sri Lankan boxing, and it's a prestigious event to perform in, and a very proud moment for Sri Lanka. As you can see, the crowd is applauding for this young girl, Netmi.
Yesterday was not a good day for Sri Lankan women boxing. Let's see what these girls going to do today. She need to win this match.
Immediately you can see that the lady in red from India is the more taller and longer opponent.
Look at her eyes. The eyes speaks a lot. She's in a big hurry to start the fight. Represents her final instruction.
India will look to keep Sri Lanka behind that length and the reach.
And the bell
Round
rings. Round
one.
one is underway. Both fighters step forward with purpose.
Sri Lanka needs to bridge that gap.
Both fighters searching for opening to reach their opponent. Oh, that's a hard punch from Sri Lanka.
Netmi from Sri Lanka not in a hurry to engage too quick.
Mahi had the height advantage and reach advantage, as you witness from a couple of inches.
Chance for Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka.
Here comes the Netmi again. She's relentless. She's throwing some punches, but they fail to reach opponent.
Referee wants Sri Lanka to keep her head up.
She's not stepping backward. She's going forward. The Indian fighter. She's coming toward the opponent lane.
It's a good.
That's a hard left from red to blue.
Yeah, Red is pivoting as she counters Sri Lanka coming in.
Netmi needs to go into opponent's circle. Otherwise, she fails to reach opponent. Because Mahi is maintaining the distance. And it's a nice tactic to use.
Oh,
That's a count for Sri Lanka. It's a disadvantage for Sri Lanka. Coaches are giving the instruction outside of the ring.
I think India is sensing that she's able to increase the work rate.
Reddy is pressing forward now, cutting off the ring. She's dictating the pace.
It's that reach.
Keeping
Sri
her
Lanka
rhythm.
needs to get in
Keeping her rhythm
and
up.
make it a rough fight.
Yeah, she needs to make a move here. So she's lost this round. That's a nice uppercut from Sri Lanka. Netmi. She's trying so hard to reach her opponent. Here, the end of the first round.
As you can see, the India in red keeping Sri Lanka behind her reach, and the scorecards present a 10-8 round from each judge, which is a wide
Seconds out.
score to begin with. So Sri Lanka needs to do something big this round.
Yeah, the bell
Round
rings.
2.
The energy in this arena is electrifying as both fighters square off, their eyes locked with unshakable determination. You can see the way that Blue is trying her hard to reach her opponent, but
Stepping back away from the Indian is giving her more leverage and distance to do what she wants to do. She wants Sri Lanka away from her. That's what she wants. And Netmi needs to change the game plan, and
let's see what kind of a changes have their coach has done.
but she's stepping back again, so
That's not a good sign.
it's giving
From the first round, Reddy is putting pressure on Blue. Mahi is putting pressure on Netmi.
this stepping back is giving India in red the distance to set her punches up, and there we go, another count.
Another count for
comes
Netmi.
in.
Mahi is putting immense pressure on Netmi.
It's giving her the space to set her punches. That's what it's doing, the distance. And that's giving her
Netmi need to take a count. She needs to take control of this round.
but it's already a 10-8 round, this round as well, by the looks of it. So
Mahi has motivated from the second count.
but Netmi, the fight is over.
Oh, referee says that fight is over as a technical knockout.
Netmi seems to be like she doesn't want the fight to end. She's like, why did you end the fight?
The thing
But
is, the Sri Lankan fighters, they don't want to give it up.
she has the heart, but unfortunately, as we know, that the referee is a strict referee, so if you show that you are unable to carry on, he stops the fight, which he has done continuously in the previous bouts as well.
I like the determination.
The winner of this bout
fighter.
by
Yeah.
referee stop the contest
Netmi
is the
did a
boxer
great
from
job.
the red corner.
And she
Shivaj
showcased
Mahi
heart,
representing
and
IBA India.
we should all applaud Netmi for doing a great job. But the victory goes to India. Great performance from the young lady from India.
Thank you, officials.
And great performance from the young lady Netmi from Sri Lanka as well for having the courage to step into
Officials
the
for
ring
bout number
and do what she
38
does.
under 50 kilograms women's
Mahi did her
category.
best.
Referee
we should all
Eugenia
applaud
Shestopolova
Netmi
from Russia.
and appreciate her
Judge
for
1
Yeah.
Slovakia.
that great effort.
The
Judge
courage
2
she had.
Kingdom of Saudi
Everything is
Arabia. Judge 3
nice.
IBA Pakistan. Judge 4 Turkey. Judge 5 New Zealand.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Mongolia, Urangu Angseteng.
And it's the 8th bout of the day. We have Mongolia versus Kazakhstan.
Another Mongolian match.
The women's bout, flyweight, under 50 kilograms. Here walks in Urangu from Mongolia, age 21.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Kazakhstan, Gulnar Karatbov.
This is going to be an exciting match. Another Kazakhstanian fight in the arena.
And her opponent from Kazakhstan in blue, Gulnar Turabe, age 22. Both fighters tall, lean. Mongolia in red, Kazakhstan in blue.
Referee checks gear and gloves are okay. She's going to give her final
Listen
instructions.
my commands. Head up. Don't hold him. Don't low blow. Good luck.
Both fighters standing pretty much at the same height,
Step back. Step back.
similar body structure.
Box.
Here we
Round
go.
1.
Beginning of the round 1, the bell rings.
And we have a southpaw against orthodox. Red southpaw, red from Mongolia, orthodox fighter, and blue from Kazakhstan and southpaw fighter,
Don't hold him.
boxer.
The blue boxer is not in a hurry. She's keeping her pace.
That was a good straight punch from blue that landed clean.
She's keeping her pace nice and slow. She's letting her opponent come to her lane. As you witness, the red boxer is going for it. She's in a hurry. And she's not much calculating the distance between the opponent.
Sir, don't push. Don't hold him, Greg.
Both in a
Red,
clinch
don't
right
hold
now. And
Stop.
red
Red. Don't hold
a
him.
little bit holding, and the referee warns red for holding.
Kazakhstan fighter is taking the lead.
Yes. Both fighters having similar fighting styles, but
Don't hold him, Greg.
the fighter from
Step back.
Kazakhstan in blue seems
No,
to be
stop.
having an edge in the timing.
Don't
Yeah.
hold him. Box.
She has a much higher landing percentage in this
Good
round.
body shot from blue. Oh, that's a good one too from blue.
That's a nice combination from blue to red.
She's making it a rough fight for Mongolia.
This round is
Red, don't hold him.
turn out for all out war.
Red, don't hold him.
Even inside the clinch, Kazakhstan is just...
Both fighters giving their everything.
Kazakhstan is punching
Stop.
even in the clinch. She's tough.
Step back.
Yeah.
Red.
She's
Listen,
not giving any
don't hold
space
it.
to reach her.
Box.
The moment she got an opening, she reached her opponent. As a witness, look at her body shots.
Again, a good body shot.
Quite landing.
Good attempt from Blue.
Boxer is also giving her everything. She's trying hard.
Yeah, Mongolia is... Oh, that's a good count from...
Now
The
the
lady
red
in blue.
boxer has the pressure. She has to bear pressure and she has to make a move.
Oh,
As you said, Yasas,
she's
even
hitting
though
in
they are
the
in
clinch.
clinch, Kazakhstan fighters is still throwing their punches.
That was a clear round for the lady in blue, and as you can see on the judges' scorecards as well, she is leading 10.
Yeah, the girl in blue is leading now.
Two judges have given it a 10-8 as well. That round is so dominant, was pretty much dominant.
Her footwork is light, but yet commanding footwork the blue got.
The referee almost got hit
And
with a punch in there.
Jab is like snapping.
Rodrigo Blue is so aggressive, the referee almost got hit with a punch there.
Yeah, the blue fighter is quite aggressive. And all those Kazakhstan fighters have that feeling.
Seconds out.
Don't hold him. Don't push. Step back.
Referee warning,
Round
blue not to
2.
hold and blue not to push and red not to hold.
Wow, what a speed from blue.
It's a good punch landed from the lady in blue. Won for
Box.
hitting back behind the head, which is illegal in boxing. Great combination from the lady in blue.
The blue fighter is keeping her distance, but she's always taking the first chance of the opening. She reached opponent. And the girl in red is forgot to keep her guard high.
She's actually trying Mongolia red. She is trying. She's working combinations, but blue will always slip and slide away from those punches, like she is right now. Or
Oh,
counter.
that's a nice combination from red to blue.
Yes, it was. She's trying.
Now she's taking the lead. She's shows some colors in this round. She earned some marks in here. Even though she took those punches, but the blue is always calculated and precisely throwing punches.
And blue has this a little bit of an edge with the explosiveness of her punches. A little
Yeah.
snappy. Little bit more snappy.
And her punches are really heavy.
Yeah, she has good leverage with them. And here, a clinch. And out they go again. Head movement
hold it,
as
Red.
red tries to pivot and turn
What
away.
a thunderous combination from blue. As I told you, red needs
Stop.
to be aware of her openings. Otherwise, the blue is
Box.
going to smash her up.
was
She
a-
can't wait.
Good body punch from blue.
Wow.
Sneaked in as red launches in for a combination.
What a nice, clean body punch from blue.
Don't hold him, Red.
Now red has the pressure.
Stop. Step back.
Those body punches must suck
Box.
out the oxygen of the red. The way she leaning backward and
Stop.
use her footwork is clean.
Stop. Listen commands. Box.
And we go to the final 10 seconds of the second round. Oh, red gets caught coming in.
Don't push blue. Blue, don't push.
A little bit of a hurry, Reddish. Maybe
Yeah.
she's sensing that urgency.
Here the end of the second round. Let's see what's their coaches gonna do in this round. What kind of changes we can witness here.
Well, once again, all the judges have given it to blue.
Definitely blue deserved it because
10-9
she won
rounds.
this round.
Yeah. 10-9 by all judges. So red is on a big gap, downward gap between against blue, and she needs to do something big if she wants to get a victory.
Yeah.
Seconds out.
So will blue
At least she need to make a count.
Step back.
I don't think a count will be enough. But
Round 3.
will blue continue to keep her dominance in this round, or will red get a knockout?
Wow, unbelievable speed from blue. The blue boxer is
Oh, that
dancing
was a
around the
good
ring,
body punch from blue.
picking shots at it will. This is pure boxing artistry.
Yes, these girls are good, and especially the young lady from Kazakhstan in blue.
Yeah.
She is showing great movement.
And both fighters have good cardio with them.
No, hold him right.
Yes, both fighters have great endurance.
They are still maintaining their bounce and rhythm in this third round. They need to throw everything in here. Still there are
Great movement from the lady
time
in
to
blue.
make a knockout for it. If she can make a knockout, who knows? Boxing is unpredictable. Both fighters in same height.
Stop. Blue, don't push.
Blue is one for pushing, but she is. Oh, what a beautiful
Wow.
pivot inside! That step was so great. Again, she pivots inwards
They are really
to
clean.
her left side, and she just
The
gets away from all the punches.
The footworks are from textbook. You can see
Oh, great counter behind the
nice
ropes.
combination.
She's really good with boxing going backwards.
Yeah,
Again, another counter.
and she be still keeping her rhythm. You can see that the way she closing her opponent and don't letting her opponent come close to her.
Wow, what a step to the outside now. She is showcasing that she can fight going backwards, she can fight going inwards, she can fight going
Yeah.
outwards.
Don't wrestling. Don't wrestling.
She's moving all around, and that's what you need from a
Stop.
great fighter. It's not
No
just
wrestling.
one approach.
Box.
You need to be able to work around it all.
She's a well-experienced boxer.
Stop. Blue. Blue.
Red boxer is in a hurry. You want the
Final
referee
10
to stop.
seconds of the last round, and now Red's rushing in to try and
The blue
get
boxer knows the story. She's not trying hard in this round. You see, she's not throwing punches. She's there just avoiding the opponent.
She ends the fight with a smile on her face.
She knows the way how this boxing works. Definitely this round is won by blue. Wow, the endurance is in another level. They are not showing any fatigue, exhausted feeling on their faces.
The winner of this bout on points by unanimous decision is the boxer from the blue corner, Gulnar Turabbe representing Kazakhstan.
And it's a unanimous decision for the boxer from the blue corner, representing Kazakhstan in blue.
That is pure boxing. She fought really nice
Thank
and
you,
technically.
officials.
Gulna Turabe gets the victory, qualifying.
Officials for bout number 39, under 50 kilograms, women's category. Referee, also be Ibrahim from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 1, Kyrgyzstan. Judge 2, Azerbaijan. Judge 3, Tajikistan. Judge 4, Kazakhstan. Judge 5, Croatia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Vietnam, Thi Tran Nguyen.
And here we go, it's a 9th bout for the day. 39th bout of the whole tournament. And we have Vietnam going against Sri Lanka. And here walks in.
This is the first time the Sri Lankan fighter going against with the Vietnamese.
And here walks in the lady from Vietnam in red.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Sri Lanka, Sachini Fernando.
And the opponent representing Sri Lanka, Sachini Fernando, age 20, under 50 kilograms, women's bout. Sri Lanka, if you are watching,
Here we go.
let's support Sachini Fernando.
Boxers enter the ring. They're taking the final advices from the coaches. And the referee gave his instructions.
We have Sri Lanka in blue and Vietnam in red. Nguyen Tran from Vietnam and Sachini Fernando from Sri Lanka. As the referee has the final looks, we wait in anticipation. For this exciting bout ahead. Sri Lanka versus Vietnam. And here walks in the boxers to the center of the ring for the final instructions. Once again, Vietnam in red,
No holding.
Sri Lanka in blue.
No holding. No look. Okay.
Here we go. Contestants touches their gloves. Round 1 is underway. Here we go.
Round 1.
Vietnam's fighter let her opponent come to her.
Sri Lanka testing a jab, making a distance.
Sri Lanka is studying the opponent here.
Oh, she got caught with a good punch by red.
The crowd is on the heat, on their feet. They're cheering Sri Lanka. She has a nice steady stance here.
Yes, Sri Lanka has good footwork and a good rhythm.
Wow, that's a nice combination from
Sri Lanka
red to
gets
blue.
caught coming in and receives a count with a chin up.
That combination was thunderous.
7, 8.
She has it in her skill and will to be able to
Yes,
get a great victory.
she come back
But she
like
needs to
a
keep
lion.
her chin down. The lady in blue, Sri Lanka.
She's taking those punches. She's fighter really well. She's not stepping backward. She's going forward, right into the opponent's lane.
Sachin needs to keep her chin down, as Vietnam is finding a...
Sachin is finding a spot to reach her opponent. Still, Sachin didn't showcase any skills here. She's trying her best. But that Vietnam fighter is keep her guard up.
Plus.
And the referee wants Sachin to keep her mouth closed. Vietnam is looking to time Sachini as she comes in with a counter punch, which she successfully did in the beginning of the round, and again she almost did.
Sachin is trying to find a place.
She's showing some heart, not giving up, and it's another count just because
another count
she
from
has
Red.
her head up.
4, 5,
That's not good.
6,
It's a standing count.
Sri Lanka need to make a move. She needs to throw a tactic here.
She needs to keep her chin down and not get caught with these simple punches, because she's doing a great job. She has great movement combinations, but it's just she gets caught with just a slight punch, and as the next steps back,
the red boxer is not throwing uppercut, so she's just throwing 1-2 combination all the time, as you can see. Here at the end of the first round.
Rodrigo Sacchini is doing a great job.
Yeah.
She has the footwork, she has the movement, but she's just getting clipped with light punches. Just a gentle punch snaps her head back, and when the referee sees that, he gives a standing count, and one more standing count and the fight will be over. So I hope that,
as to witness her energy, she got the energy. She's a strong fighter.
She does have the energy, and we're hoping that the coaches from Sri Lanka are strictly warning her to keep that chin down.
Yeah.
Because it's just
Let's
a simple
see
punch that...
what kind of things the coach is gonna change here.
Unfortunately, we have Vietnam
Seconds out.
in the lead. It's a 10-8 round by all judges.
The
Round
atmosphere in
2.
this arena is extremely electrifying.
It's a good jab by Sachini and good movement.
She's making a move here. You can see that she's quite judging the distance, and she's going to her opponent. Wow, what a nice combination from Red. Sachini needs to guard her up. She needs to secure her chin, huh?
No, great.
She does. She just need to secure chin, because it's just one more count that might lead to a defeat.
Sachin is an unstoppable puncher. She's throwing nice combinations, but yet unable to reach her opponent.
Yeah, she's doing a great job with the movement, and
yeah, her bounce is nice, her rhythm, the footworks, everything's are clear.
Head up.
And right now she's the fighter who's moving forward as well. There we go. Good combination from Sri Lanka. Sachini doing a great job.
Sachin is taking the lead now. She's trying her best.
Vietnam sneaking in punches
Yeah.
as she steps back.
Sachin looks like she owning the round. She did her best. She needs to an account to put a pressure on the opponent. Now the pressure is on Sachini. The red boxer is dancing in the ring. She's going all around the ring.
Sachini putting the pressure on.
Yeah.
Going in, pushing Vietnam back.
She's showing her nice skills here.
No,
She's
Showing
putting some
great
pressure.
heart, Sachini, but she needs to get the mouth guard in her mouth as well, because she's got the mouth guard out of her mouth, which is not good.
Coaches are screaming, they are loud. They are giving instruction to their players.
Great pressure from Sachini. Good jab from Sachini.
Yeah, it's a good jab.
She's walking forward. She's fighting for Sri Lanka. And right now I can see that Red is losing her rhythm.
Yeah.
And it's not the same as it was. Sachini pouring it on.
Sajini on the lead. She throws her powers into her.
It's a great comeback from Sachini.
Yeah,
She's doing a great job. She needs to continue this rhythm. She needs to continue this intensity if she wants to secure a win for Sri
Keep
Lanka.
putting the pressure on Red. She needs to keep doing this. She's doing a great work here.
And that's the end of the second round. Let's see what the judges have given. Oh no.
This is precisely the kind of captivating fight that fans will be recounting and analyzing for the days.
Well, I really do not understand how the scoring has gone this final round, because once again, with no count, some of the judges have given it a 10-8 round to Vietnam, but as we saw that Sachini was in the front foot, but some of the judges have given it a 9-10 round.
You simply have to admire the incredible hard and unwavering grit that Sachini
Seconds out.
had. That she's a athlete that is playing and adding a touch of color to her glove.
That's true, and but
Round
unfortunately the
3.
gap is too long, too wide. So Sachini needs a stoppage to win this
Yeah.
fight.
That was a
She
truly
needs a
powerful
stoppage.
exchange we just witnessed. With both fighters connecting with some significant and impactful shots to each other. But the advantage is for Red. She got 2 counts on the first round. Crowd is cheering. Crowd is doing their best to encourage the Sri Lankan fighter. Sachini did great in the second round. Let's see what she's gonna do in this third round. Yes, as you can see, Sachini is trying her hard, trying her best to reach opponent. She's an excellent fighter who has the courage to fight back with all the painful punches she took.
She showed displaying some great heart, moving forward, not giving up. But like I said before, she needs a stoppage if she wants to take it. But win, lose or draw, she's doing a great job.
She's doing a great job, huh?
Vietnam in red, keeping a fighter behind, counter punching.
As you witness, Sachini's endurance is really nice.
Stop.
She's keeping her pace, her bounce.
No slapping. Okay.
And the referee warns
Back.
Vietnam, T. Gok not to punch with a
That's a
open
nice
glove.
ride from Sachini.
No holding. Great.
T. Gok doing a great job with moving away and not letting Sachini land too quick, too clean.
Sachini is not going to get up easily. She's giving her best.
A smile from the lady in red.
There's a nice combination from red to blue, landing clearly.
Stop. Great. No holding. Time.
Sachini in hurry, look at her body language.
It's the last 30 seconds. And T. Gok is doing everything
Yeah, she's doing
successfully to
great
just keep
job here.
Sachini behind, but Sachini as well doing her best to
Yeah.
just
Sachini fought
get
really
in
well.
and win this bout, but
What a technical fighter Sachini is.
enduring and
Here the end of the
showcased
third
some
round.
great heart. Sachini from Sri Lanka.
What a match we witnessed. What a energy from Sri Lanka. Let's see what judges have decided now. It must be a hard decision to make. Go Sri Lankan fighter fought really back.
It's a unanimous decision, Rodrigo, because the last 2 rounds were completely given to Vietnam, and the distance was too far. And like I told you before,
The winner
Blue
of
had
this
to
bout on
stop
points
Red if
by
she wanted to win.
unanimous decision
And
is
it's
the
unanimous
boxer from
victory
the red corner,
for
Nguyen
Red.
Thi Ngoc Tran, representing Vietnam.
And Ngoc Tran gets the victory from Vietnam, doing a great job with keeping Sachini from Sri Lanka at bay, counter punching and moving.
Yeah.
Great effort from Sri Lanka. Sachini,
Thank you, officials.
Fernando,
As you can see that
fighting for her nation, Sri Lanka.
Vietnamese fighter is kind of cunning fighter. She make a nice move there.
Officials for bout number 40,
Once again,
under
we
54
appreciate Sachini for
kilograms,
doing such a
women's
great
weight.
job.
Definitely high energy. Her
Referee,
comebacks are
Santosh
really,
Thakur
really
from
nice.
Nepal.
Sachini fought really
Judge
well
1,
in this match.
IBA Pakistan. Judge 2, Turkey. Judge 3, New Zealand.
Like you said, yes,
Judge 4,
Sachini needs that
Slovakia.
credit.
Judge 5, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Tajikistan, Fariza Yokubova.
Once again, another women's bout under 52 kilograms. We got Tajikistan versus Vietnam, and here walks in the boxer from Tajikistan, Fariza Yobova.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Vietnam, Song Thi Kim Nhan.
And the opponent fighting in from the blue corner, representing Vietnam, Thai Kim Gan Song, age 19 years old.
Here we go for the official bout number 10. Under 52 weight category, red representing Yakubova Farisa from Tajikistan and blue representing Song Thi Kim Nhan from Vietnam. Let's see what these girls are bring here. These female warriors. What are they going to do in this match? What energy that we had in previous match. That Sachini had electrifying energy on her.
And here we go. We have Tajikistan in red, Vietnam in
Round
blue.
1.
Round 1.
Here we go for the round one begins. Both fighters reaching their body, throwing nice body shots. Good combination from blue.
Red, head up.
Blue fighter is in a calm. Wow, what a nice 1-2 combination from girl in blue, Thi Kim.
it's a good counter from the boxer in blue as red tries to come in.
Such intensity of this contest. Both fighters doing a really great work there, drawing rapid punches.
Red, no holding.
The blue boxer has the momentum now. She's putting pressure on the red boxer. She's keep maintaining her footworks backwards.
Red, no holding.
Vietnam in blue keeping Tajikistan behind a reach, not allowing Tajikistan, not allowing Tajikistan to get her way.
Yeah.
Fariza doing everything she can. Fariza in red doing everything she can.
As you said, yes, Kim is not even keep a guard up. Hands in the air.
Red, no holding.
She's in a calm. She knows that she earned this round. Look at the red face. Her angry impressions.
And the judges give it to the boxer in blue. Some even giving red, some even giving a couple of rounds 10-8 rounds. So it seems to be like it's a wide decision
Seconds out.
in the first round itself. And we begin the second round. Will Tajikistan
Round 2.
make a change, or will Vietnam continue to keep a pace?
Here we go for the second round begins. Definitely the pressure on red boxer. Now she's taking the lead. What a nice combination from red. You could hear a pin drop in here just moments ago. Such an intensity of this contest. The defeating roar of the crowd after that last hurricane of action was truly something to behold.
Red, no holding.
Referee said red to no holding allowed. What a nice 1-2 combination from blue. Wow, what a nice tactics we can see here. The blue is keeping the distance. She's taking the first chance of she got her opening. She do not hesitate to throw brutal punch to witness. The blue fighter is reaching her body shots. Those body shots must be quite painful to bear.
It's a good 1-1-2 from T Kim from Vietnam. She's really keeping a distance as Firaz in red, Fariza in red, pardon me, is doing everything she can to get inside.
Fariza unable to make a move here. She needs to make a move. She needs to take the control of this round.
Rodrigo, the problem is as she's coming in, her hands are down.
Yeah.
So every time she comes in, she gets clipped with a punch, so she's unsuccessful to connect. So if she keeps a stronger guard, it's not as easy as we say because it's a lot of pressure inside of there. But I think it would be more helpful for her if she kept her guard up, because the moment a punch connects, it disrupts you from your momentum. So, and the fighter in the boxer in blue has a great reach. That's the end of the second round. All she needs to do, all the boxer in blue needs to do is just put that front hand out. Every time red comes in, she puts her front hand out, the lead hand out, and it stops her in her tracks because her hand's down.
As you said, Yasas, it's not easy to do because the intensity is getting up each second, each minute. But these boxers have the energy. Even though they choke so many punches, so many body shots, they do not stepping backward. They always taking forward steps
Seconds
and
out.
trying to put pressure on the opponent.
Vietnam starting the fight before the bell even
Round
rang.
3.
She's excited to get it going, and she's up on the scorecards as well. The boxer in blue from Vietnam, Thai Kim. So
Both fighting.
Faiza in red from Tajikistan needs to do something big. She wants to get the victory.
Both fighters exchange their power punches. Both fighters took enough body shots.
Red, no holding.
What a critical moment for Red. Both fighters hands in the free air.
Stop. Red, head
This
up.
third round,
Books.
they got exhausted. Both fighters have nice endurance. So witness that blue fighter is let the opponent come to her lane. She's waiting for opening from the boxer against her.
Fariza is having
Red, no holding.
trouble. Strong, but she's still
yes,
unable
yes.
to connect.
As you said, Fariza is quite strong, but she's
She's missing a lot, Rodrigo.
unable to connect the punches. She's not accumulate the distance between the opponent and her. Last 50 seconds.
Oh, that's a good punch. Combination from blue. It's a good long jab from Vietnam. Keeping. Oh.
T Kim is still keeping her pace.
Oh.
Fariza,
Tajikistan in red trying to pressure on,
yeah,
but Vietnam in blue always.
she's putting pressure on this round. She's in lead.
Vietnam always resisting everything that Tajikistan is doing.
Final 5 seconds. Both fighters have their resilience on the level. Both fighters refuse to give up. Here we go, end of the third round. This bout is kind of hard for the judges to make a decision. Both fighters fought really well.
It wasn't hard. It was an easy decision. Interesting bout, but
The winner of this bout on points by unanimous decision is the boxer from the blue corner,
a unanimous
Song
decision
Thi
for
Kim Gan, representing Vietnam.
a unanimous decision for Song Thi Kim, Gan Shi.
The girl in
Showcased
blue.
a great performance, keeping Tajikistan, who was strong, at bay with a reach,
Thank you,
succeeding with the
officials.
game plan.
Officials for bout number 41, under 52 kilograms, women's category. Referee, Aslanov Fawad from Azerbaijan. Judge 1, Morocco. Judge 2, Romania. Judge 3, Croatia. Judge 4, Slovakia. Judge 5, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Kazakhstan, Tomiris Mirzakul.
This is bout number 11, youth, women, bantamweight category. Morrissey,
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Sri Lanka, Yasini Fernando.
Once again, Sri Lankans excited. Yasini Ravindi from Sri Lanka, representing bantamweight 52 kg category. Should be a tough one. These Kazakhs, they're always producing high quality, high stamina, high work rate. The Sri Lankan young lady, she will have to get busy right from the word go. These live pictures available to you on IAB and Asian Boxing Confederation YouTube channels around the world, and on Pure Sport official FB and YouTube channel. On top of it, SLT Pure TV channel 150 and 132, I beg your pardon, 3234 HD. 150 and 3234 HD. Going around the country, boxing takes center stage as we move on to bout number 11. Tom Wrist looks a solid fighter. Got a height and reach advantage. This young lady looks focused and ready to go. It was a heavyweight affair to start off the day. This is day number 7. Asian Under 22 and Youth Boxing 2025 Colombo. Bout 11. Just about to get underway.
And here we go. Kazakhstan in red, Sri Lanka in blue. And we are underway.
As girls move on to heavier weight categories, bantamweight, Sri Lankans, no successes. So it was a very good fight for the previous young lady for Sri Lanka. I thought towards the end of the first round she was trailing way behind. We were thinking about early finish, but she continued to fight till the third round, expecting something similar from Ravindi. Tombrisi's footwork way more decisive. Ravindi just moving, no real power transferred onto the weight, onto the legs.
I just immediately saw Kazakhstan connect with a couple of straight punches, but Ravindi doing a good job. You must know that she's facing high level opposition.
The moment you hear Kazakhstan, you know what's coming. High quality, high octane boxing.
A tornado.
Stop.
One landed.
Red corner. Open close. Okay.
And the referee wants red for open glove. Ravindi giving a good fight, Damika. She is not allowing red to push her back as well.
She's maintaining ideal speed.
Stop.
Not in too much of a hurry. And taken a
2,
for the first
3,
count.
4,
Partially landed, I thought,
5,
which but matters.
6,
The referee's
7,
call.
8.
So the first count for Ravindi,
Box.
not the brightest of start. She needs to get her work up, pull up her shocks, and deliver. Whenever she gets close, Tomiris works the body, and she has the vigilance to reach the upstairs from time to time. There you go, with left, lower body. Then goes the upstairs with a
she
powerful
connected.
right. That's
Red
her
corner. Open close.
combination of punches.
No, the red corner.
Lot to learn. There's a lot to learn from these Kazakh ladies as well as boys. I mean, everything. Endurance,
Stop. Red corner.
work rate,
Open close.
you name it.
Box.
And the referee
That's why
wants.
That's exactly the reason why this tournament arriving at the country. Just to revamp entire boxing fraternity. Ravindi backing off, guessing at the opponent quite well, landed good right. This is exactly what Ravindi should be doing. Oh, eaten a very powerful punch there as he comes to the end of the first round. The round belongs to Kazakh fighter.
It's a 10-8 round by 3 judges and 10-9 round by 2 judges. So Sri Lanka, so Kazakhstan is in the lead. Sri Lanka is down 8 points.
Ravindi from time to time touches the front of the face and the body. Just keep doing that. And at the same time, she needs to keep her guard up. Avoid as many punches as possible. This young Kazakh lady, she is very, very sharp, I can tell you. All of them,
Seconds
pretty
out.
much all of them.
Well, Ravindi has a great volume, but the precision is not as good as her volume. She lands
Round
less,
2.
and that is her downfall right now.
52 kg bantamweight. Round number 2. Ravindi trying to increase the work rate.
Kazakhstan getting that rhythm once again, and I think she's getting another mode up.
Tomiris, little taller, would be a bad idea. Delivering a couple of
Oh.
body blows.
It's a good punch from Sri Lanka there.
That's more like it.
Oh, that's a good punch from Sri Lanka.
There's some
And
power. There's some power.
I think it required a count, but I think the referee is already biased for Kazakhstan as they are so dominant. They're not even looking at the Kazakh fighter, but he's always keeping his eyes on Sri Lanka.
Good work upstairs. Couple more landed. They're just giving us stamina up, endurance up. Much better second round for Ravindi. Just about keep doing the good things. Shift gears
Ravindi is doing a great
as
job.
the game progresses. Way better than first round. Way better than first round. Credit must be given to the young Sri Lankan lady. She's been moving really swiftly. I'm sure Coach Amila Ravinda must have given simple, precise instructions during the minute break. Seems to be taking a good effect.
Ravindi is doing a great job with her
volume, like I said before, and her combinations. Oh, that's a good punch from Ramadi. Snapping the head back of Kazakhstan, but still.
She did that. She did that twice. She did that twice, which is very good.
Red corner.
Which means she got the talent.
Back. Blue corner. Okay.
She just needs to take it up just another level, just a little bit more.
That's what I'm thinking. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Use the left hook
No holding.
to touch the body
Look at me.
and then come up and touch the upstairs with the right hook.
But one thing I'm really appreciating about Ramadi is that as Kazakhstan is throwing, she's also throwing. As she throws two, she throws two as well. So she is not
That I know
backing
for a
up.
fact. That I know for a fact. The instruction given by Coach Amila Ravinda is a positive coach.
Oh, that's a good combination from Sri Lanka. Not allowing Kazakhstan to push her back. A little bit more accuracy would do.
I'm sure boxing fans around the world must have thought this will be a pushover for Kazakh lady. But what a comeback.
What a comeback from Ravindi.
Superb comeback. Got us all excited. Sri
Coach
Lankans
Amir.
making the mark. So if there happens to be around Colombo,
But
wonderful Sunday
unfortunately,
sporting activities around Colombo near Sukadasa Stadium. So wouldn't be a bad idea
to show up.
to come down and witness this international event. This is first after 57 years. My goodness.
It's a big event. And it's held here in Sri Lanka, Sukadasa Stadium.
Excellent work.
Yes, did you see that the Amika, she is not allowing. But as you can see,
much better
yeah.
round, though the round is unanimously gone to the lady in red.
Seconds
It's
out.
all 10 nines. That's how you improve. Now hopefully, just like Satsara did yesterday,
Ramadi.
flurry of punches, outstanding work rate in the third. I can see the faces of the coaching staff.
Open close red corner.
Ramadi is
Ecstatic.
coming full of fire. She's on fire right now. And she is fighting for this victory. She's putting it all out.
Now immediately Kazakh lady, little apprehensive, little watchful, but very intelligent. She quite clearly knew that she has done enough. Just about not doing anything silly, not opening up too many avenues for this young lady from Sri Lanka. Keep the work rate up. Yesterday,
No holding red
Amir
corner.
has spoken during his interview. You know, played smart in the third round. If you bagged the first two rounds, those are the tactics. But since Ravindi hasn't done enough, she had no other options left. Just about keep pressing,
No
keep
holding,
delivering,
no holding.
and hoping something might touch.
She's doing real well, Ravindi, right now. And she's working good combinations, 1-2-1, straight punches. Kazakhstan taking it a little bit slower this round.
Smart boxing, very smart boxing. They've gone through all of it. We've been digging through the reason for successes in
Ravindi.
Kazakhstan. I mean, these young girls, when they're reaching 18 years, they already participated
Yeah.
few regional events. And it quite clearly on display. Far more experience.
Red corner. No holding.
Well, clearly this round, Ravindi
No
wins.
holding red corner.
Is winning this
Stop.
round because she's the one who's landing more,
Red.
throwing more.
No holding.
As
Box.
Kazakhstan is just
Tom
taking it
Rees.
easy.
Tom Mirrors is backing off basically, saving her energy, not exposing herself to powerful punches Ravindi throwing at her.
very disciplined with her combination, Ravindi. She goes 1-2-1, whatever happens, she throws the 3 punches.
Another good one landed there. Good right hook.
You see?
Oh, straight
Every
left.
time. Oh, that's a good punch from Sri Lanka right there, Ravindi. And here we go to the final 10 seconds of the final round.
On a way through, landed another body blow. Good right there. Excellent round. Excellent round, Ravindi. Another talent to watch out. I'm sure the coaching staff as well as the team management of Sri Lankan boxing will be working even harder now. It's a sort of a gap analysis when it comes to facing these Kazakh boxers.
But great performance, Dominika. She stood her ground for 3 rounds with her first time facing a Kazakh boxer. Her first time in this tournament.
When she was taken for the first count, we were all wondering, is it another shortened bout? Early stoppages by referee, which wasn't the case.
The
Now
winner
the
of
decision
this
coming
bout on points by unanimous decision is the boxer from the red corner, Mirsakul
unanimous decision
Tomiris,
once again
representing
given.
Kazakhstan.
To Kazakhstan in red. And great effort from Ravindi for doing her best, but she needs to go back to the board and
very good fight.
Thank you,
just
officials.
That Kazakh lady landed just enough in
The
the first
team-
round, especially very dominant first round. There are few 8
Officials for bout
were
number
given by
42
few
on the
judges.
54 kilograms women's category.
but overall great effort for
Referee
Sri Lanka.
Abdel Bashir from Morocco. Judge 1, IBA Pakistan. Judge 2, Nepal. Judge 3, Romania. Judge 4, Turkey. Judge 5, Russia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Lin Tariq Al Hussein.
Lane Tarek representing Saudi. As we move on to heavier classes, 54 kg featherweight bout. Saudis tasted fairly good success during this tournament. Couple of boxers, if I'm not mistaken, already in the second round, and this young lady, Lin Tarek, she got the height.
Fighting from
and
the blue
reach.
corner, representing Kazakhstan, Elina Bazarova.
Oh, she means business. Elina Bazarova. Once again from Kazakhstan. In simple, they mean business.
Looking strong.
21. Must be an experienced boxer. 54 kg featherweight bout. Just about to start.
Namika Elina from Kazakhstan is looking strong, isn't she?
Absolutely. The simple reason, they've been training from very young age. Discipline, hard routines, focus. Strong upper body, strong limbs. Just what you need to be a successful boxer. And this is the stepping stone. Youth and Under 22 Asian Boxing Championship 2025. Lin Tariq from Saudi Arabia. Elena representing Kazakhstan. Featherweight 54 kg bout. Just about to start.
Listen to me, okay? The head up, long punch and neck, no holding. Listen, stop, stop.
Slight height advantage for the boxer in blue. Looking explosive.
Step back. Box.
Round 1.
Now we're gonna find out how explosive she can be in actual terms immediately, touching the body. Moves forward, constant pressure. That's what you get from Kazakh boxers. Whichever the weight category, whichever the age group, it doesn't matter. Relentless pressure upstairs. Touches one immediately.
Box.
Goes to the back of the head. A caution by the ref, Elena.
Stop. No holding you. Box.
Oh, powerful one to the body. Walking the upstairs. Lane Tariq so far failing to get any touches. Just about getting sufficient connection. Or powerful one upstairs immediately. Thrown the head back.
Box. Stop.
Oh, good
Presses forward.
Good body
Oh,
shot coming in.
there is some power.
But won because it hit the back of the body. It's a rabbit punch. And rabbit punches are not allowed. Oh, good counter from Elena. And immediately you can see that Elena from Kazakhstan has more explosive.
More of her shots, especially the right hook, comes a little too far away. More like swings other than the hooks. Oh,
That's a
right.
powerful counter punch from Kazakhstan.
I'm surprised the ref didn't take that one to account.
Yeah, well timed, perfectly timed. Again.
Oh, another one, this time left landed.
She's quick with her counter punches.
You're right about
Elena from
at the
Kazakhstan.
beginning of the Kazakhstan lady.
And the way it's going,
Stop.
it doesn't seem like it
Yeah.
might go the distance.
I'm not saying it,
Head up.
but the viewers,
Box.
they know what's coming. Hopefully, this bout goes to the third round.
The
Body
build on
shots.
Elena Damika. The back on her. Strong.
One landed, another one. Punch after punch. Lean Tariq, it's been a struggle. Got her back up against the rope. Oh, another powerful right.
No holding right.
Punches in bunches from Kazakhstan. And Elena Lean from Saudi Arabia.
She pretty much playing with a prey, just like cat playing with a mouse.
Stop.
Oh,
Tough round, very tough round for the Saudi
dominating
fighter.
round for Elena from Kazakhstan. As you
Body
can see,
blows immediately start.
oh, those body punches. You have to block them because if you do not, somewhere it's 3 rounds. Oh, what a punch from Elena.
Alina
Great
knows-
timing.
She knows the way to shift the attention. Couple of body blows immediately. Get the guard down to protect the lower body. And upstairs open up, landing powerful combinations.
Seconds out.
One-way traffic.
And I was saying you need to protect those body punches because you're going to get tired. You should never let one punch sneak
Round 2.
Good to see. Good right landed for Lean Tariq. Now the left. Good work.
Stop. Stop. Listen. Stop. Blue. No passion neck.
Just to
Box.
toss. Just
in. Both
to
boxers
test
fighting
the
off.
opponent.
Both boxers fighting off the orthodox position. Oh, great body shots from Elena. Great body shots.
Lean Tariq not too worried about exposing the body.
But you can
And-
see, right, Damika, she's already kind of
Stop.
sloppy on her feet right now. And those are the body shots. They take your legs out.
Step back. Step back. Step back.
It's
step back.
taking a toll. It all add up.
Box. Stop. Blue. No blue.
Your
Box.
posture, your stance, every little thing matters once again. Another body and couple upstairs.
Heat up, Red. Red, heat up.
I'm pretty surprised.
But she's taking it.
She's taking it, and the referee not even taken her for a single count.
That's a count. And there you go.
As I've spoken about count, I'm starting to wonder.
6,
Did he hear me?
8. Box.
Yeah, the referee was like, Damika needs a count, and here you go. Elina heard it too, and
Stop.
Elina from Kazakhstan is pouring it on. She has such a snap in her punches. Great leverage with the punches, and she is trying to finish the fight.
Too hard to handle. It's not too far away. 55 seconds remaining in the second round.
It's a long time.
Very long time. If you're trailing and taking this many punches. She goes down, not out of a punch.
Her legs are not with her right now as she's feeling tired, and it's those body punches. Oh, that's another count.
For me, that's it. That's it. That's more than enough.
But I think he'll give her one more chance.
She has taken a severe beating, I can tell you.
Yes, he's giving her one more chance. It's 20 seconds. Oh! And it's over. And the fight is over, Damika.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Two experts.
That was a splendid performance. It's one of the first KOs from the girls division today.
Absolutely.
And as Elina was walking in, we saw the structure of her shoulders, from her legs. You could see the condition she was in.
Immediately the impression, I'm ready to go through fire. And
Damika, the honest truth is, I have, there are guys who do not perform as good as she did. She was on another level.
Absolutely strong contender for the gold medal as we go for
the winner of this bout by referee stop the contest is the boxer from the blue corner, Elina Bazarova, representing Kazakhstan.
Great timing from Kazakhstan. She gets the victory by stoppage.
Elina Bazarova, another name to remember. Strong performer. We might hear her name in the international scene sooner than later. That blow must have given a little bit of hope. The young girl from Saudi.
Thank you, officials.
But that's about it. Nothing else.
As you can see,
officials
the leverage
for
in those
bout number
backhands.
43 under 54 kilograms weight category. Referee Aknasar Kisabayev from Kyrgyzstan. Judge 1, IBA Pakistan. Judge 2, Croatia. Judge 3, New Zealand. Judge 4, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 5, Slovakia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Sri Lanka, Sandipani Aryavaso.
Sandipani representing Sri Lanka in featherweight for 54 kg bout. She looks determined. She did all the skills and all the right attitude to be successful against a very strong Vietnamese girl.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Vietnam, Ngo Thi Mai Tu.
"22-year-old Thai Mai from Vietnam. They've been showcasing excellent boxing prowess right throughout this tournament. These live pictures coming your way live from Sugardasa Indoor Stadium, Colombo. Asian Under-22 and Youth Boxing Championship 2025. Live pictures available to you on SLT Pure TV, Pure Sport, channel 150 and 323. Available on all social media platforms, Pure Sport, FB page and YouTube channel. Also around the world on IBA and Asian Boxing Confederation YouTube channels. Bout number 13. In fact, just about to start. Sri Lankan in action, and this will definitely get Sri Lankan fans hyped about it.
Round
And
1.
here we go. Sri Lanka in red, Vietnam in blue. Sri Lanka comes hard.
Very bright start. Eating a good right as she got cornered. Nikeshala, Thai Mai, experienced fighter at 22 years of age. She must have been in the scene for a few years. Oh, she's experienced, I can tell you. She knows how to stand the moment. Nikeshala will have to do something special. That early exchanges, far too dominant. Another one landed upstairs.
But I wouldn't recommend Sri Lanka to be in the back of the ropes, because if she continues to stay here, she's going to get caught with a punch.
Absolutely no doubts. Vietnamese. Counter right over the top, followed by powerful left jab. This young lady from Vietnam, she got it all. Excellent footwork. Very strong looking, I can tell you. Oh, count.
A clean punch. So clean. Precise. Standing 8 count given by the referee to Sri Lanka.
She marches ahead. It's like a walk in the park. She's not even worried about taking her guard up. Up against the rope. You can hear clear instructions from the coach, Amila Ravinda, is to move, keep on moving.
There is a small technical deficit, Tamika, against Vietnam. Sri Lanka is facing a technical deficit with the footwork.
A good right over the top, swinging punch.
Yeah, she misses a lot because she can't bridge the gap.
Second stop. I can't see this one go beyond the second round.
Yeah, because we have 45 more seconds in this round and the fight is over.
Too much class, too much power.
The fight was given away as
she pretty much outboxed the Sri Lankan opponent. She stood no chance.
the referee decides make the decision depending on the performance of the boxer, because it's his job to protect the boxer, and you can never say what would happen in the next count. So we should always respect the referee's
The winner
decision.
of this bout by referee stop the contest is the boxer from the blue corner, Go Thi Mai Chok, representing Vietnam.
And Vietnam gets the victory by stoppage.
Off air, we've spoken about the weight of their
Thank you,
punches.
officials.
That should be taken into consideration. Sri Lankans look very light, and their punches, when it comes to their power, need to improve.
Officials for bout number 44,
There you go.
under 57 kilograms,
Too much traffic.
women's category.
She found it too hard to handle. Right decision is being made.
Officials for bout number 44 under 57 kilograms weight category. Referee Niroshani Bodhipaksha from Sri Lanka. Judge 1, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 3, Nepal. Judge 2, Nepal. Judge 3, Turkey. Judge 4, Romania. Judge 5, Morocco.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Vietnam, U22.
Huyen Tran as he move up in weight class. 57 kg lightweight bout. 21-year-old Huyen Tran representing Vietnam. She did all her experience, all her might.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Kazakhstan, Victoria Bayrukova.
Victoria Baydukova once again from the powerhouse of Central Asian boxing, Kazakhstan. 19-year-old, this is 57 kg lightweight category. As we move up in the weight class, we move up in skills, power and finesse. This is what the youth in Asia has to offer. Bout number 14 just gets underway. Sri Lankan lady officiating the game, no doubt. A proud moment. She's been
Mrs.
officiating.
Niroshani from Sri Lanka.
She's been officiating quite a few bouts during this tournament. Good to see Sri Lanka Boxing Association giving them the exposure in international stage. Just like players, they too. Huyen Tran
Round
and
1.
Victoria.
Kazakhstan in blue, Vietnam in red. Both having similar styles. Loose and elusive. They got the bounce on their feet, both ranging their opponents, finding the distance and the timing.
Based on what I can see from Victoria, looks like she knows a great deal about Huyen Tran. Not committed, not pressing ahead like all Kazakh boxers did right throughout the tournament. Oh, good one. Oh,
What a timed straight punch from Kazakhstan. And the Kazakh is the southpaw, and Vietnam is orthodox. I immediately see that Kazakhstan has great timing.
she's not too worried about what the opposition has to offer. Focusing, another one landed.
What a
And
counter punch from Kazakhstan.
these early exchanges proven too hot to handle for Huyen Tran.
Victoria really quick with her punches. Great reflexes.
She really knows how to transfer weight to the front foot and pressing on when required. Constant gaze, assessing the opponent as she bounce off. Oh, good one landed for Huyen Tran.
No holding red.
She's fainting and fainting. Victoria from Kazakhstan and
Powerful
leading in.
body blow.
Yeah, she
Another
leads
one.
in with it.
No low
Oh,
blow.
I think the body punch might have hurted Vietnam there.
yeah, closer to liver. As you know, in boxing, liver punch, devastating. We've seen number
Yeah.
of knockouts Even in international, say another one landed
that's
right
a
about the same
good
area.
punch. I
Couple
kind
of
of
more
felt it
shots.
as well.
Couple of more shots around the same area, I can tell you. That'll be it.
She's got great leverage, the boxer in blue, with that uppercut to the body.
No holding red.
And it drains you out, you know. It takes your legs out.
So that
Again,
happened
she
to a
goes at
young
it.
lady just a while ago, exposing her body from Saudi.
No holding red.
Not too worried about protecting and had a guard up. Dominant first round. Young lady Victoria from Kazakhstan. She's
It
pretty
was.
easy. Pretty
It
easy.
was a dominant round because some of the coaches, even without a count, some of the judges gave it a 10-8 round.
3 out of 5 gave it 8-10 round. Oh,
Wow, look at that punch. The timing on her punches. Victoria from Kazakhstan has great timing.
going
up.
through the draw, is there a possibility two boxers from the same country competing for the gold medal?
No, there won't be because it's one boxer from each weight category.
Seconds out.
That's good. Otherwise, we might ended up watching all Kazakh affair for medal
Round
bouts.
2.
Because you feel like there might be two because all the Kazakhs are now here. So many Kazakhstan fighters ascending to the finals. It feels like they're gonna fight each other now.
Yan Tren. No changes in a game plan. Just about the same. Bouncing off her foot. Not getting very close. Oh, lovely left.
And you know, Damika, Vietnam Tran,
No,
she's
hold it.
not a bad boxer as well. She has good balance, good
Red.
footwork, good reach.
No holding.
But but Victoria from Kazakhstan is making her look like she's a beginner. That's what it
Absolutely.
looks
She
like.
delivers just about all the punches while maintaining the distance. Reach advantage. Especially take a look at it.
She's making
Closing
her
the-
look like she's just a beginner. Because she's stopping everything that Vietnam is trying to do, and
It's just like she know what's coming. You have, quick reflexes. You can do a lot in
look at
boxing.
those legs. Look at that bounce on their feet.
I mean, talking about reflexes, immediately, like Alexander Usyk comes to mind. There's a reason why they called him the cat. This young lady, not too far behind.
Oh, what an
lovely
uppercut.
body punch.
No holding. Blue.
She shoots it so well.
No holding.
Lot to learn
Box.
for Sri Lankan boxers. That's the whole point, isn't it? Having a tournament of this scale, having this strong nation representing in every weight class, just about dominant, apart from 3 boxers, all of them winning comprehensively. There you go. Just
Everything-
keeping the distance. Touches. Back off.
Vietnam landed a couple of punches there.
In some sports there are certain athletes making it look so clinical, so easy. This young lady on your screen, I can tell
Blow,
you,
low blow.
she got the class. Classy boxer.
She does. She is showcasing some great talent here. Great timing. Great precision.
She hardly tested. Putting her hands down and even have the time to relax a bit. There you go.
Strong. And that's the end of the second round.
I'm expecting all the judges to score 8 10s, but 2 judges being lenient, it's just a single judge
One
scoring
judge,
8 10.
yeah.
So there's an improvement.
Look at that counter. Did you see that as she came in?
Got all the right attributes, reflexes, footwork.
Wow.
As we're having a look at the scope. Gives us an indication what's to come in lightweight medal rounds. Kazakhs raising their hands up and say, beat us if you can.
Seconds
But
out.
you know one thing I'm really noticing from these Kazakhstan boxers is their fitness. You can really see it. Their strength condition, their
Round
endurance
three.
condition, their speed, the muscle condition in their body. I think they're really taking it seriously.
Absolutely no doubt. Those are the tips, those are the leads, those are the lessons we have to learn from their books.
So explosive. Victoria in blue.
So graceful, isn't it? Oh,
Hold in red.
Another combination as Vietnam tries to attack.
Red. No holding.
whenever she needs, she is capable of infusing a little bit of speed. We've spoken about reflexes. Proficient puncher. Huyen Tran, it's been a struggle. This is the round number 3. She deserves credit if she goes till the end. Look at the way she's closing the distance. Constantly gazing. And Huyen Tran not too keen on getting close, even though she knows quite seriously. She's overwhelmed. She's outplayed.
Red.
Not even thinking about, winding it up, pouring it out. Another right, another left, in
Counter.
fact.
Yeah, she's a southpaw, so
This is superb boxing.
Damik, it's so hard to counter a fighter as they're attacking you. At that moment, that takes real precision. And she keeps doing it over and over again.
Very carefully observing what the opposition is lining up. And just before the opposition get ready, just like that, another combination.
3-punch combination. And the referee wants her to stop talking. She's feeling confident, Victoria from Kazakhstan. Showboating a little bit. Oh, what a combination.
Why not? Why not? When you're performed.
But they don't allow you in.
Another one landed. Just about everything. I mean, you take how many she missed, how many she hit. Way better than 60%, I can tell you.
Has she slowed down even a bit?
Absolutely not.
Not even a bit, has
She can go at least 6 more rounds, I can tell you.
No holding red.
What a great punch again. 10 seconds in. Oh, what
Oh,
a jab.
That'll put
Power jab.
to the end of agony for Vietnamese boxer.
It was a
One-sided start to finish. So precise. Always feels good about gazing at athletes this talented. Lightweight, 54 kg junior youth category. Decision coming up.
The winner of this bout on points by unanimous decision is the boxer from the blue corner, Baidukova Victoria, representing Kazakhstan.
Brilliant work rate, outstanding boxing. Victoria Baidukova. Another one. Book
Thank
her
you,
place
officials.
in the next round. She was hardly tested.
Great performance from Victoria. Couple of punches landed.
Officials for bout number 45 under 60 kilograms women's category. Referee Ibrahim Al-Subi from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 1 Russia. Judge 2 New Zealand. Judge 3 Azerbaijan. Judge 4 Croatia. Judge 5 IBA Pakistan.
Fighting from the red corner, representing the host, Sri Lanka, Kirtana Udaya Kumar.
As we move up in the weight class 60 kg light welterweight category, Sri Lankan boxer Kirti Ratna, 19-year-old, hopping for a competitive bout.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Kazakhstan, Anar Tursunbek.
Tursunbek Anar. She was in action before. I'm not too sure, but you know what's coming. It'll be a very, very tough challenge for the Sri Lankan. That she was in action, in fact. Strong performer, Kazakh boxer. And the referee from KSA, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Bout number 15, 60 kg light welterweight category. Sri Lanka taking on Kazakhstan.
Bounce and neck, okay? Head up, no holding, no love move, okay?
Final instructions from the referee.
Uday Kumar takes on strong-looking Kazakh boxer Anar
Back.
in 60 kg
Round
light
1.
welterweight category.
Sri Lanka in red, Kazakhstan in blue.
Immediately touches the upstairs without any efforts. Oh, another one.
Damika, this is looking...
I'm not saying it. I would be thrilled to see if this one goes to the third round.
But the Kazakhstan fighter is already getting her
Powerful
timing in,
left.
and it's just 30 seconds inside the round. And she has already set a time. There we go. That's a good counter punch.
Stop! No bounce and
Uday
back.
Kumar seems to be losing her balance far too often. This is the second occasion. Oh, closes the gap like a spitting cobra. Another one. Oh, this is too much to handle. Left, and Uday Kumar touches the upstairs, hoping that the opponent stays back, which isn't the case. Anar just keep pressing forward.
Kazakhstan putting the pressure. Sri Lanka doing
One,
what she can, and
That's a count.
two,
That's a count.
three,
First of the game.
4,
Uday Kumar trying to
Five.
indicate she's all right.
6, 7.
Inside her mind, I can tell you, far from it. Far from it.
it almost looked like the referee was going to stop that it over there, but she gave Sri Lanka a chance.
Head up.
But
there is a technical mismatch right now.
Technical strength, reach, from all the aspects.
Oh.
It's not gonna last too long. It's not gonna last too long. Just a matter of any second.
And that's another count. And
That'll do for me. That'll do for me. Young lady up against a very
it
strong
seems like the
performer from Kazakhstan.
he'll give it one more
Given
chance.
one more chance. Now touches the lower body. Another one.
That's a good punch from Kazakhstan.
Look at the work
Another
rate.
count.
My goodness. Oh.
I think that is enough for the referee.
Referee noticed it's a clear mismatch.
He does
Clear
everything he can
mismatch.
to protect the fighter, so I think the referee did a good job there. And great heart, great will from Sri Lanka.
Absolutely no match. Early stoppage by the ref. Kazakh lady is in the finals.
The winner of this bout by referee stop the contest is the boxer from the blue corner, Anar Tursinbek, representing Kazakhstan.
Turksenbek Ana, dominant performance, a medal contender. Watch out for her as we're looking at the highlights.
Thank you,
Boxers
officials.
getting ready for the bout number 16. Once again, 60 kg light welterweight category. Too much punishment. Too tough to handle.
Yes.
Asian Under 22 and Youth Boxing Championship 2025 in fact. Coming to you live from Suratdas International Indoor Stadium, Colombo. Live pictures available to you on Pure Sport, SLT Pure TV channel 150 and 323 for HD. Facebook, YouTube, as well as IBA and Asian Boxing Confederation YouTube channels going around the world. Best up and coming talent in youth boxing right in front of our eyes as we are getting ready for the bout number 16.
Officials for bout number 46, under 60 kilograms, women's category.
To start off the day, we had heavyweight and super heavyweight bout, 5 of them. Afterwards, young ladies representing youth category, starting all the way down from 48 kg
Officials for
minimum
bout
weight.
number 46, under 60 kilograms weight category. Referee Ashiro Darkan from Kazakhstan. Judge 1, Slovakia. Judge 2, Morocco. Judge 3, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 4, Kyrgyzstan. Judge 5, Turkey.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Nepal, Narika Rai.
Narika Rai in the red corner representing Nepal. It will be a very stiff challenge. Men, teammates did all right. They fought their heart out. Yet to taste success. Narika Rai hoping to make an impression. 20-year-old, fairly experienced. It will be testing
Fighting
times.
from the blue corner, representing Tajikistan, Hangoma Isoeva.
Hangdoma Isoeva, 18-year-old from Tajikistan. The moment I say Central Asians, you know what's coming. High quality, high octane boxing. Referee from Kazakhstan, Hangoma. We're ready to start off the bout. This is bout number 16. Youth, young ladies in action. Nepal taking on Tajikistan. The red corner by Harika Isova in the blue corner. We are hoping for a competitive bout. We just about had a lineup of very one-sided affairs. Hoping for a close one. Hangoma taking on Narika. Nepal, Tajikistan bout. 60 kg light welterweight.
Round 1.
Here we go. Nepalese boxer pressing forward and immediately gets a good right.
Blue, no holding. Stop. Stop. Blue. Blue. Listen for more coming. No
Both
holding.
fighters
Box.
started their rumble now. Reddy's taking the lead. What a nice combination from blue to red.
Looks like a very well seasoned campaigner from Nepal. Narika. Footwork precise, pressing forward. Looks like someone who knows the strengths and weaknesses and when to know,
Blue, no holding.
when to use
Stop.
her strengths.
Blue.
It was a very bright start, immediately
No holding.
marching forward.
Box.
Lands a good right and taken Hangoma on the back foot. There you can see she's backing off as Narika moves ahead. Constant pressure in round number 1. A good right landed for Hangoma. She must be telling herself it's time to get busy. 2 missing and Narika lands, touches, made connection with the upstairs.
Head up, blue.
Partially landed right hook for Narika.
You can feel the intense in the first round. Both fighters are intensified to fight with each other. They're going forward, none of them going backward. Both fighters have good endurance and resilience. So witness Narika keeping the distance between the fighter.
Starting to notice both young ladies missing more than they are hitting. There were quite a few punches for Narika as well as Hangoma. Made the connection just like that, pressing forward. Both very keen on making an impression right in the first round itself. Look at her eyes. concentration, intense look.
Yeah, her eyes speaks a lot. As you witnessed, the unwavering determination. The Hangoma absorbed enough punch from Narika. Narika coming forward. There's a nice left from Narika to Hangoma. She's doing a nice job there.
Head up, blue. Stop.
Both fighters goes to the clinch as we approaches the final second of the first round. Narika seems to be in front.
Box.
It all depends on how many touches she made and how much of a pressure she inserted on her opponent. Even though we thought Narika did enough on Goma just by being efficient, bagging the round 10-9. Apart from one judge scoring in favor of the young lady of Nepal. So two very interesting rounds coming up. I thought even though she's not watching her opponents upstairs the face, she still did land a few blows that was enough to make an impression and to back the round. Very important in a three-round bout. To take the initiative, never lets it back. Now it's just about
Seconds out.
maintaining a constant pressure. On Goma looks even more determined as Narika gets
Round
ready. Round
two.
number 2.
Let's see what kind of changes we can see after their coach teachings. As you witness, first round is owned by Blue. She's in lead.
No sleeping. No holding red.
Both punches exchanging brutal punches to each other.
Even though Hangoma's stance looks little awkward, little unsettled, somehow her hands does the job. Very precise with a foot movement. Once again, touches. That's all that matters. This is 60 kg light welterweight category. As we move through the weight classes. Oh, this is good work. Couple of steps in, landed, good right, and backs off.
No holding red.
Seems to be working fine for Hangoma,
Red. No holding.
representing Tajikistan.
Red. No holding.
You can feel the sheer weight on this moment, hanging in the air with so much on the line for both companies. These contenders giving their everything in this ring, as you can witness. They are doing great.
No holding. Break.
He must be referring to the game,
Come on,
hanging in the
break, step.
balance, but I'm
Come on, break,
starting
step
to
back.
notice Hangoma
Box.
marches ahead. Looks like another very good first round for Hangoma. Even though all her punches not too powerful, seems to be sharp enough
Head up, blue.
and landed accurately, landed the right area. That's exactly what she did during the first round itself. And Nepalese, it's time for them to get a work rate up. Nepalese moving forward, but doesn't seem to be making connections. Good one, good right. She needs to do that more consistently.
No holding, blue.
Narika is searching for openings to reach her opponent, but Hangoma keeps a guard. That's what makes her unable to reach her. There's a nice right from blue to red. Both fighters keep maintaining their rhythm on the round. As Damik said, Narika is not connecting the punches. Blue fighter is maintain the distance between fighters.
During that exchange, both of them landed.
No sleeping, blue.
Nepalese landed a good left.
No holding, red. Stop.
Everything adds up as he comes to the end of the second round. This time, Narika just about impressing a single judge. 10-8, the rest calling it in favor of Isowa Hangoma. Interesting decision. Whichever the case, we are moving into the third and final round. This is Asian Under 22 and Youth Boxing Championship 2025 Colombo. Reaching the Emerald Isle after 57 years international boxing. Live action courtesy of Pure Sport, SLT Mobitel,
Seconds out.
Pure TV channel 150 and 323 for HD.
Here we go for the third round. Both fighters still have the rhythm on this round. They have a nice endurance.
Don't pass back. No pushing, blue. Stop.
The fighter is pushing.
Blue. No pushing. Blue.
Referee says no pushing is allowed.
Box.
Flurry of punches, not quite clear which one landed the most, but at least both the fighters land just about two. Narika got no options left, landed good right as she moves forward. As she backs off, Hangoma lands another not too powerful but sharp enough jab. Oh, that's a good right for Narika.
As you can see, Red is showing her skills in this round. She's doing some great moves here. She's better than the second round.
Box.
Blue boxer is not connecting the punches.
Oh,
That's
good
a
right landed
nice-
for Hanarika there. She need more of it. Immediately Hangoma under pressure, backing off. Another good right hook. Made a connection. Hangoma pressing back. Intelligent boxing. She knew immediately that Narika will be pressing ahead. Throwing everything at her,
Blue. Head up.
but intelligently. Moves to the side, just like that. Moves back. Couple of touches and pressing ahead.
Break.
That'll do it.
Stop.
Less than a minute remaining.
Break.
Narika
Step back.
leaving too
Break.
much to do
Step back.
in the third round.
Box.
We've seen that happen to quite a few boxers, including Sri Lankans.
Don't pass back. No holding, red.
Both fighters are clearly digging down deep, searching for the crucial openings that could turn the tide. The red boxer is coming forward right into the opponent's lane. The blue boxer is dancing the ring. She's not showing some skills like in the first round. Oh, that's a brutal combination from red to blue.
No holding, blue.
Good straight right
Blue, no holding.
landed for Nepalese boxer Harika.
No holding. Stop.
Quite clearly, the Nepalese boxer, though the one who started the bout brightly, haven't done enough. Interesting decision come up. Another Central Asian boxer representing Tajikistan looks the happiest. We know for a fact it's a busy Sunday for sporting activities in Colombo. Around Sukadasa Stadium would be a bad idea. Make yourself in and witness international boxing. The decision coming up.
The fight is competent. Let's see what judges have decided. Both fighters did their best.
The winner of this bout on points by split decision is the boxer from the blue corner, Isova
She did
Hangoma,
just enough.
representing
Hangoma
Tajikistan.
Isova representing Tajikistan. Another Central Asian moving on to the next round very proudly. I thought young Nepalese boxer Harika did too much to do in the second round.
Thank you, officials.
It was a bright start, just like that. Few landed for the lady in red, the rafter. Even though the stance, her head position isn't ideal, she just about managed to deliver quite a few punches, bagging the first round.
Officials for bout number 47
So it's the second
under
round,
60
winning the bout and moving on
kilograms
to the
women's
next round.
category. Referee Magar Santosh from Nepal. Judge 1, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 2, Azerbaijan. Judge 3, IBA Pakistan. Judge 4, Sri Lanka. Judge 5, New Zealand.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Tajikistan, Liloza Nuriboa.
Yet another Tajik fighter, Dilnoza Nurimova, representing Tajikistan. This is 63 kg bout, welterweight division. Weight
Fighting
increases.
from the blue corner, representing Kazakhstan, Aruzan Zangabayeva.
Aruzan Zangabayeva. The moment you hear the country name Kazakhstan, you know what's coming. 63 kg welterweight category. Another very strong looking efficient boxer looking to reach the next round. It will be all Central Asian affair. Central Asian affairs as usual proven very, very close. Boxing fans around the country and around the world hoping for a very close one.
This is going to be an interesting bout. The boxer had the height advantage this couple of inches. Both fighters getting ready by their coaches. Referee takes the final looks.
Yesterday we had 9 ladies bouts and today 17 ladies bout. Packed card, very interesting day. This being a Sunday, we extend the invitation for all the boxing lovers to come down to Sugatulasa Indoor Stadium. International boxing coming your way. Aroshan from Tajikistan taking on her opponent from Kazakhstan.
Round 1.
Here we go, round 1 begins. Both fighters looks quite calm. Both fighters judging the distance and starting the opponent. Blue takes the lead.
Couple landed there. One very powerful over the top. She's very keen on touching the body.
Red, head up.
Red boxer is like a defensive boxer. Blue boxer is searching for opening to reach her opponent. As you can see, they're throwing one to judge the distance. Here we go, that's a nice body shot from Blood Red. That's a clean uppercut landed.
Southpaw boxer Arushan from Kazakhstan. There you go. That's her lead maneuver. Getting her left hand busy, followed by a powerful left hook, right hooks in fact. Just about the similar motion time and time again, yet the Tajik boxer doesn't seem to be getting a hang of it.
The pace of this fight has been relentless from the opening bell. with neither willing to concede an inch off the ground. Both are coming forward. Blue boxer is in a hurry. That's a nice combination from blue to red. What a nice body shot. They are crystal clean. Wow.
Wow. That's a hard one. Taken her to the first count.
4, 5, 6.
These
7,
Kazakh boxers,
8.
they are top notch.
Box.
Denoza knows she's up against a solid performer, another good right. Pressing forward. Constant pressure. Lead left. And touching the body. Couple of occasions.
That was a truly powerful exchange we just witnessed, with both connecting with some significant and impactful punches. You can see the way that blue boxer is connecting punch. Wow, that's a nice combination. 1-2 combination from blue to red.
2, 3.
The second count.
5, 6.
Second consecutive count in the first round itself. Tough times, no doubt. This young Kazakh keep pressing forward. She smelled the kill. And that's the end of the first round. A dominant one. Kazakh boxer just about did everything she wants to. As we're looking at, yes, absolutely one-sided. All 8 10s tell you the story.
What a boxer the blue is. She earned the first round. She put that immense pressure on the red. As you witnessed, look at those brutal body shots and there's clean uppercuts from her. She owned the momentum. What a combination from blue. This Kazakhstan and boxers, they're at the top.
Seconds out.
That immense pressure on red. She got 2 counts on the first round.
Round 2.
Denoza and Arun Chan. She's making it very, very hard. It's been a serious beating. She's running away from it. Constantly working left jab to create openings. Just like that. Oh, a couple of powerful rights.
Blue. Box.
A good right landed for Denoza. She need more. Plenty more. As Denoza moves forward. This could be it. This may well be it.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Enough is enough, says the ref. Another early end to the bout. Number 16, welterweight division bout number 16 ended just like that. Another dominant performance by the young lady from Kazakhstan. It's been overpowering performance by this Kazakh team. They're just about winning all their bouts. Girls, boys, men, women. Only 3 Kazakh boxers lost their bouts. Entire 7 days of this
The winner
tournament.
of this bout by referee stop the contest is the boxer from the blue corner, Arusan Sangabayeva, representing Kazakhstan.
Arun Shana Janbayeva, one-sided
Thank you,
dominant
officials.
performance. Getting through the defenses constantly. It's been a sort of a pressure. It's proven too much to handle, just like that. Getting through
Officials
the
for
guard
bout number 48
and delivering from time to
under
time.
66 kilograms weight
Ref
category.
ended the bout.
Referee
Comprehensive winner.
Eugenia Shestopolova from Russia. Judge 1 Romania. Judge 2 Morocco. Judge 3 Slovakia. Judge 4 the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 5 Kazakhstan.
Fighting from the red corner, representing IBA India, Himanshi.
Himanshi looks like another strong puncher as we move up in the weight class to light middleweight 66 kg bout number 17 of the day. Asia Under 22 and Youth Boxing Championship 2025 Colombo. Let's keep getting better. Tall young lady from India, 20 years of age.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing the host, Sri Lanka, there will be Sanjana.
Demi Sanjana representing the host Sri Lanka, getting Sri Lankan fans excited. Demi Sanjana, this light middleweight bout. She knows, there you go, 18-year-old. Not too sure she has the international experience. Coach Amila Ravinda there to help them always, together with Sanjeeva Dasanayaka. They've been working very hard, officiating the game. Vengieva. Sri Lankans, the crowd, they are excited. India Sri Lanka bout in the bout number 17. Yet another very interesting day of boxing. Future of Asia on display. These live pictures available to you on IAB and Asian Boxing Confederation YouTube channels. On top of it, Pure Sport bringing you the live coverage on Pure TV channel 150 and 323 for HD. Demi and Himanshi, India Sri Lanka clash just about to get underway.
Here we go. Another Sri Lanka versus India match.
Round 1.
Traditionally, Sri Lanka have to won this. Sri Lanka takes the lead. Demi throws some nice body shot. They landed clean. That not seems to be enough. She needs to take a control. So you can see that Himanshi is a quite heavy puncher.
Immediately taken Himanshi for a count. She doesn't seem to be walking into this bout with a clear game plan. She just moves ahead with the hope of winding up and delivering few punches by any luck. But on the other hand, Himanshi patient that the opponent comes into her arc and delivers lefts and rights.
As you can see, Demi
the
is
right landed. I can't see this bout goes to the second or third round. Second count. It will be a very short work for a very strong looking young lady from India, Himanshi.
7, 8.
And smart call, I can tell you. Smart man. Amila Ravinda immediately figuring out the punches from Himanshi. It's too heavy to handle.
Today's
Yet
squad.
another early finish. One-sided bout. Hopefully, Demi learning the lesson and working hard on her game and coming back strong.
The winner of this bout by referee stop the contest is the boxer from the red corner, Himanshi, representing IBA India.
Just like that, bout number 18 ended. Sri Lankan crowd were excited for a little while, but this young lady got too much power. She just about did everything she wanted.
Thank you, officials.
There you go, 1-2 combination. Straight into the face. No problems when it comes to getting through the guard. That's been the worrying factor. Coach Amila Ravinda immediately. He knows too much about boxing. He almost always makes the right decision.
Definitely, we have to respect the coach's decision. Today is kind of bad day for Sri Lankans.
Officials for bout number 49 under 70 kilograms women's category. Referee Prasad Vijayasekara from Sri Lanka. Judge 1 Nepal. Judge 2 New Zealand. Judge 3 Turkey. Judge 4 Azerbaijan. Judge 5 the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Kazakhstan, Vakit Saidish.
Yet another Kazakh. As we go up in the weight class, moving up to 70 kg middleweight division, Bhakti representing Kazakhstan walks in. 19-year-old. She definitely got the height. Just about all
Fighting
Kazakh boxers.
from the blue corner, representing IBA India, Devi Sanjana.
Devi Sanjana representing IBA India. In the middleweight 70 kg division. Looks like a young lady, got the height, 18-year-old. I'm hoping for a close contest. Right throughout the day, all the Kazakh ladies walking into the middle had dominant performances. But Prasad Vijayasekara officiating the bout, the Sri Lankan. I'm hoping that this bout would go to the third round. We had just about 3 straight early finishes. Not ideal. We can understand Kazakh boxers imposing their dominance in this tournament. But wouldn't be a bad idea from time to time at least. Young ladies showcasing their fighting spirits. It's tough, we all know that. But hoping that the young lady from India got what it takes to be competitive against a very strong looking Kazakh boxer.
Head off, no open glove, no holding, no below the belt. Shake hand.
Here we go. Referee give the final instruction. Let's see what these girls bring out here. Here we go for the first round.
Round 1.
Quick start from Red. Wow, what a nice body shot from Red. She's putting pressure from the very beginning. She's quite confident about herself, as you can see her body language, her bounce. That's a nice punch from Blue Red.
Just about, you're starting to wonder if all these boxers are made out of the same mold. Bhakti, just about the same mannerism. We had a good one landed for young lady Sanjana Devi. Body shot landed for Kazakh boxer. Oh, good connection upstairs. Bakit, Sadish. Oh, another one connected, pressing forward. Left jab, right hook.
As you said, Dam, look at these Kazakhstan fighters. That is the peak. You can see the way that she's aiming and taking the pushers, timing to take the punch. Every punch she throws landed cleanly.
I really like these moves in, lands one, gets out. Usually goes with the left hook, then followed up with a powerful right.
Red. No pushing. Box.
Sanjana Devi doesn't seem to be finding answers for all the questions thrown at her by this Kazakh boxer. Very efficient, another body punch landed. Touch too easy. Southpaw stance. Pressing head constantly, another body blow. One after the other. It's a daunting task to keep up with these Kazakh boxers, I can tell you. Another one partially landed, then working the middle section. Constantly gazing at the upstairs, and oh, good jab. Taking a toll on young Indian lady. That's a count.
This fighting, they're demonstrating incredible resilience, absorbing significant punishment and is still pressing forward. That's what is special about this Indian girl. As you can see, she's pressing forward.
Stop.
That's the first round, a dominant one for the lady in blue. Lady in red, in fact, representing Kazakhstan. We hoped for a close bout, but at the end of the first round, take a look at the scorecard. All 10 8s. Convincing performance, 5-0 victory in the first round, and young lady Sanjana Devi from India will have to find answers in the second round. She needs to get her work rate up and deliver, throwing few punches, and to see where she stands. Otherwise, she doesn't really stand a chance against this proficient boxer from
Seconds
Kazakhstan,
out.
as usual. Bhakti looks strong and a strong puncher.
Round 2.
We go for the second round. Definitely first round is won by Kazakhstan boxer. She fought really great in the first round. She put the pressure on. Devi is quite trying to on a defensive mode, but Kazakhstan boxer keep throwing her brutal punches.
It's good to see young Indian lady Sanjana Devi pressing forward, but though she knew That constant flurry of punches coming at the direction. Goes to the clinch.
Break. Stop. Holding. Box.
Looks like Sanjana Devi is the one with height advantage. Reach just about the same. That one missing for Bhakti.
Break. Stop. Blue.
Bakit
No holding.
is sort of a boxer.
Box.
Couldn't take too many punches. So it's about how competent. Oh, good left. Another body blow. Keep her work rate up. Gazing at the upstairs, eating a good right. Another straight left landed for Bakit.
These fighters, they are exchanging heavy shots. The blue boxer needed much energy to push him forward, even though she's bearing those brutal punches from Kazakhstan boxer. Oh, that's a nice hook from Red to Blue. She's not letting go for any openings from Blue.
Bakit from time to time get right swings landed. Not an easy punch, especially in this format. Opponent as well as the attacker both wearing headgears, so landing accuracy taken into account. Bakit, another dominant round through the defenses. Goes for left hook. Switcher stance. Now on southpaw. Good one landed for the young lady from India. She's not giving up. Always good to see. Fight till the end. If you take this to the decision, I thought that itself be an accolade for the Indians. Final moments of the round number 2. One more body shot landed.
Stop.
That's the end. Yet another one-sided round, though Indian keeping her work rate up in comparison to the first round. Much better one. Just about the same, 5-0. Judges, they know what's coming, so it will be very, very tough. And just about 4 judges in fact scoring 8-0. That's not good. There you go, from time to time, getting her left jab working in her favor. Just like that. Not all that convincing, but 1-2 combination. Left lead followed by the right hook landed for Sanjana Devi. But she needs to increase the frequency. Will that happen in the second round? We'll find out.
Seconds out.
Sanjana is trying hard. Yet she's unable to throw a punch. She needs to make a move, otherwise she's gonna lose this round.
Round 3.
Pressure is on. Red boxer is in lead. She's quite confident about herself. You can see he keeps maintaining her rhythm on this round.
Bakit growing in confidence, pressing forward, just about toying with the opponent, looking for opening avenues, landing a couple of body blows. Sanjana Devi is just about showcasing her fighting spirits. Oh, solid left landed there. She delivers punches as he backs away. That's an impressive skill to have as a boxer. This time goes through the defenses. Bakit done enough. Just a formality.
The red boxer, she smashed the prey. She sat down because she's confident about herself. She's leaning forward. She's not letting throw any punch to blow. She's always in defensive mode.
Even though Bakit managed to back both the rounds, this young lady from India, I thought Pretty decent technique, footwork not ideal, very static, no real power generated through the legs, just moving. Body shot and upstairs, combination landed for Bakit, getting her work rate up. Left jab
Doshi.
to good effect. Keep gazing at. Oh, nice one to the body. Another one.
Though she took enough brutal punches from Red, she's still coming forward. That need energy, character. Her will is speaking. As you can see, Devi is trying her best. But Jade Bankit she's not at the level. Her maintain, her endurance, her heavy punches.
Sanjana Devi just about trying every trick. None seems to be working. She's trying to wind it up, but as she gets close, Bakit, not the sort of a fighter who gets deterred. Immediately moves out and create room in front. Oh, beautiful. Another one. One after the other. Left, right. That's it. Yet another one-sided round. No questions as to which boxer is in front. Bout number 19 came to an end just like that. Another dominance performance by a Kazakh boxer, Bakit.
The winner of this bout on points by unanimous decision is the boxer from the red corner, Bakit Seydish, representing Kazakhstan.
Bakit Seydish very proudly walking into the next round. I thought Sanjana Devi, yes, she lost the fight, but she manages to show great deal of heart.
Thank you, officials.
From time to time, delivering few good right jabs. The left constantly missing. But the
Officials
right
for
seems
bout
to be
number
working
50,
really nicely.
under 75 kilograms, women's category. Referee Abdullayev Akmalshon from Tajikistan. Judge 1, IBA Pakistan. Judge 2, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 3, Azerbaijan. Judge 4, Russia. Judge 5, Sri Lanka.
Fighting from the red corner, representing IBA India, Khushi.
We move up in the weight class. Now it's up to light heavy. Bout number 20 coming your way as Khushi enters the ring. 19-year-old Indian enters the ring, and she'll be up against another Kazakh boxer.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing Kazakhstan, Shagila Noliboy.
Shagila Noliboy. Time and time again producing strong looking boxers. 19-year-old already looks like a experienced campaigner. I can tell you, she got the height and the reach. It's just a matter of finding out whether she got the speed and power.
Another heavyweight match we're going to witness. Look at these Kazakhstan boxers, they are well built, well maintained physique they got. The practice make the perfect.
Day number 6 we had 19 bouts. This is the 20th. The day number 7. Young ladies representing youth category. They've been busy. Now it's up to light heavy weights to showcase their boxing prowess.
Head up, no holding, no low blow. Listen to me, touch gloves. Good luck.
Look at the Kazakhstan fighter Ismail. She's confident about herself before she enters the ring.
Round 1.
Let's go. Here we go for the first round.
Immediately the extended left jab. Clear mismatch when it comes to reach and height advantage. Kushi and Shugla. Shugla looks lean and taller. Kushi touch shorter and very immediately. The headgear went loose and it's up to the coach to tie it up.
Box.
Box, says the ref. She moves forward in a gentle dab. And one to the body, backing off. Oh, very efficient. Immediately the count.
3, 4, 5, 6.
These young Kazakh girls
7,
down another level.
8.
And the rest of the Asians finding it very, very tough to reach that level.
Those heavy punches from blue, they are brutal.
I really can't see this bout goes the distance. If it goes beyond the first round,
5, 6.
I'll be surprised.
She's in Hungary. She's in Hungry Lion. She was throws her
Just like that, bout number 20 comes to an end. Quick finish, neat work. Just about minute and few seconds. All it takes for this young Kazakh boxer. Brilliant. Clear mismatch, and ref was vigilant enough to find that it wasn't a bout that's worth continuing. That Kazakh boxer got the height advantage. Powerful left jab, followed by very powerful right hook.
The winner of this bout by referee stop the contest is the boxer from the blue corner, Shugila Nalibe, representing Kazakhstan.
There you go. Very proud, very light work. Shugila Nalibai, 19-year-old. Her
Thank you,
smile
officials.
says the story.
The smile says it from the beginning. Just look at those punches. Every punch she throws,
Officials
she
for bout
connected
number
very well.
51, under 81 kilograms, women's category. Referee Abdel Bashir from Morocco. Judge 1, Romania. Judge 2, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 3, New Zealand. Judge 4, Sri Lanka. Judge 5, Turkey.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Kazakhstan, Zibek Zaraskizi.
Zibek Zaraskizi, yet another very strong looking Kazakh boxer. We just ended India-Kazakh affair in light heavy. Now it's up to the heavyweights. Zibek. They all look very confident.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing IBA India, Nidhi.
Nidhi representing India in the blue corner. She immediately knows that she is up against a very solid performer. This is heavyweight category, expecting few heavy blows from both the young ladies. This is just about the same format we continued towards the end of day number 6. Once again, it's up to heavier, stronger young ladies. And this time it's up to Indian and a Kazakh boxer once again. 2 bouts back to back. Bashir representing Morocco, officiating the game.
What a glorious day for Kazakhstan. Before the Kazakhstanian fought, they don't even make it to second round. They just make it a quick finish in the first or second round. What energy they had. Let's see what is this Nidhi is gonna do in this round. She need to win it.
So India hoping that Nidhi could be the surprise package for them in their squad. Previous bout was one-sided. They are hoping for a close 181 kg heavyweight category. Nidhi taking Shaibek from Kazakhstan.
Okay. Touch gloves.
Final second instructions and they are ready to go.
Step back.
Blue Fox says
This is in fact
Round 1.
the penultimate bout of the day. Shaibek taking on Nidhi. In red, the Kazakh boxer pressing forward as usual. Looks very confident. Getting her work rate up. Good one. Got through the defenses. And Nidhi extended left arm, landing partially. She looks like a fighter. Real fighter. She's not gonna give up that easily.
Nidhi has a good high guard on her. That may be beneficial for her to avoid those punches from the back. Let's see, she needs to put a pressure on the first round. Otherwise, these Kazakhstan girls going to put all pressure on it. Oh, that's a hard punch from India. She got slipped.
I knew it straight away. Nidhi could be a surprise package. Her left working very well, keeping the distance and allowing her to gauge what sort of a power she can impart, what sort of a leverage she could get. One more left, landed. Shaibek keep pressing forward.
No hold in blue. Blue no hold
Now
in.
2 boxers gone into the clinch. Oh, good left. And a couple of rights. Good combination for Shaibek.
The crowd is on their feet. The Indian fighter can feel the heat. She's representing her country. She's giving her best in this round. As you can see,
Stop.
she's pushing
Red.
backward the Kazakhstan
Holding.
fighter.
Box.
She's going forward. Doesn't seem any backward step from her.
She's strong. Very strong, in fact, Kazakh boxer. Oh, powerful right landed straight through the middle. Very heavy punches as we move up the weight class. In comparison to all the Kazakh ladies, she seems to be moving little slow, but her work rate is quite clearly up with it.
No hold in blue.
Powerful left missing, and but the left landed. Another one landed.
Stop. Stop. No hold. Box.
Nidhi moves forward. Final stage of the round 1 ended just like that. will be a very interesting decision coming up. Red, as we expected, bagging the first round 5-0. So it was pretty straightforward despite Nidhi managing to land a couple of very good punches. Lead left.
Wow.
We were mistaken. We thought that was a punch, but we were proven wrong. There you go, just like that, gets it through the defenses. Make it little too easy for me. She was initially very keen on getting her guard up, but midway through
Seconds
the round,
out.
she forgot all the good mannerisms. And this young Kazakh lady representing Kazakhstan in heavyweight division.
Round 2.
Not the sort of a boxer to missing out on opportunities like that. Oh, getting busy.
Nidhi is demonstrating her resilience all the way along. Can see she didn't go back. She's fighting back. Wow, what a nice straight punch from blue to red. She's keep forwarding. Her will is speaking.
Another combination landed for Shaibek. Shaibek is sort of a fighter, lets the opponent enters the zone, and once she reaches that distance, she is winding it up. Now from distance, throwing out left jabs, using the right. That one landed, if I'm not mistaken, using the palm. Referee not spotted.
No, all in blue.
Two boxers collided, none landing.
Red boxer is trying to keep her distance, but
Immediately Shaibek changing her stance. Now orthodox. Another couple landed. Nidhi, like a true warrior, keep moving forward. This is impressive. Looks like we are in for a 3-round bout. Even though the Kazakh boxer scoring heavily, outscoring her opponent. Now both the boxers gone to the clinch, and the instructions by the ref is to move.
Nidhi is showing such a great resilience. You can see she's pushing forward. She gave a great match for Kazakhstan girl. Zaybek is trying to keep her away from a circle.
Good thing about this young Indian lady, keeping a steady head, moving forward, though she didn't manage to land enough. She managed to penetrate the defenses of very strong looking Kazakh boxer Shaibek. Ref given attention, and the coach for Indian.
I think it's the issue with headgear.
The headgear seems to have gone loose. Once again, time to tie it up.
Please.
There's only 20 seconds
Out,
left.
out, please. Box.
Here we go.
Beautiful left.
Nice, powerful left from red to blue.
Moves away, and good body blow.
No, all in blue.
Very powerful one.
Blue, no, all in.
Marches forward. Keep pressing ahead. Another left. That one partially landed, perhaps even missing.
What energy we see in this Indian girl. She's a great fighter.
Stop.
She gave a great fight to this Kazakhstan boxer. Here we go.
So that's the end of the round number 2. As we predicted, another straightforward decision, 5-0 in favor of strong-looking young lady from Kazakhstan. But we must appreciate the fighting spirits of this young lady, even couple during that exchange. Keep pressing forward. Shaibek not being able to deliver overwhelmingly powerful blows. It's just that Indian young lady Nidhi keep pressing forward, not providing her the leverage, but providing the opportunity to wind it up. Shaibek, contrary, searching for that opportunity, moving to side, using the left jab to good effect, and then gets the powerful right.
Seconds out.
Interesting third coming up as the coaches moves out of the ring.
Round 3.
We go for the round 3.
As usual, leading left, kept getting it busy.
Crowd
There you
is
go.
on their heat after the Indian boxer take a step forward. Maybe the height advantage for the red, but blue is keep pushing forward, so that's what unable to reach ahead.
Indian boxer Nidhi just creating room for her to reach but failing to deliver. Just like that, enters the zone, clearing the path by way of using the left. But unfortunately, by the time he enters the zone, Shaibek delivers one and moves away, making it even tougher. Time is running out for this young lady from India. Oh, combination upstairs.
Stop. Center the ring, center the ring, center the ring.
She's smelling the kill,
Box.
but she had the opportunity of knocking the opponent down or finishing the
Yeah.
round early.
Totally.
But she also seems to be relying on very powerful, heavy
Red.
punches rather
You
than
slapped
working
us.
constantly.
Box.
And another instruction for Shaibek, using the palm, moves away, landing a left hook.
Even though that Nidhi is not fit in body shape, but look at her endurance.
Breathe.
She keep fighting like the second and first
Stop.
round. She's a good fighter.
No holding.
She
Breathe.
does not seems to be
Breathe.
exhausted now.
Box.
She's still pushing forward and
Box.
throwing those punches. Her 1-2 combination is quite powerful.
If you are reaching to represent Indian team, you know for a fact you are a good boxer. It's just that
No,
these
holding
Kazakh
blue.
boxers way better. Both the young ladies goes into the
Stop.
clinch, not seems to be separating.
No
Shaibek
holding.
got just 50 to
Box.
50 seconds in fact.
Time.
Once again, it's time to tie something up. The headgears kept getting loose.
Box.
Final 40 seconds coming up. It was a one-sided bout, or once
No
again
turn.
getting ourselves busy. Shaibek.
Stop.
It's just that creating the
patch
path,
and
not
neck.
really landing,
You. Box.
which has been the problem for this young lady, Nidhi. No real accuracy, no real conviction. And Shaibek seems to be making the better out of it.
Yeah, she seems like she take the control now. Now she is showing some skills here. Oh, that's a nice.
Powerful uppercut landed. Another left over the top. That's time. That's last maneuver. It was just that maneuver right throughout the fight for young Indian boxer. All but one-sided, straightforward decision. I thought young Kazakh lady just maybe touch disappointed. She had the opportunities of finishing the round, finishing the bout in the second round or maybe in the first, but she herself ran out of ideas, just about sticking to the same patterns. The decision of the penultimate bout. Women's
The winner of
heavyweight.
this bout on points by unanimous decision is the boxer from the red corner, Zibek Sharaiskaise, representing Kazakhstan.
Shaibek. It was a comfortable victory.
Thank you, officials.
She gets close but not delivers. That has been the problem for young Indian lady. quite contrary.
Officials for bout number
Uppercut,
52
another one.
over 81 kilograms weight
That was
category.
enough. That was in fact more than enough.
Referee Ashiro Darkhan from Kazakhstan. Judge 1, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Judge 2, Tajikistan. Judge 3, Croatia. Judge 4, Turkey. Judge 5, Russia.
Fighting from the red corner, representing Nepal, Trisha Javegu.
Trisha Javegu representing Nepal. It's a Southern Asian affair. And this is heavyweight division. Taller, powerful young ladies.
Fighting from the blue corner, representing IBA India, Payal Jakar.
Payal Jaka representing IBA India in the blue corner. To me, looks like the one who's got what it takes to move to the next round. Definitely got the height advantage. We are hoping for a close bout to finish up the day. This is the final bout of the day, day number 7. Darkhan, representing Kazakhstan, is officiating the bout. As two young ladies wearing their respective color headgears. What a wonderful tournament. Sri Lankan boxing fans witnessing it for the first time in their life, for most of them, after 57 years. Asia Under-22 Youth Boxing Championship 2025 Colombo. Day 7 final bout. Payal Jaka taking on Trisha Javegu from Nepal. Bout number 22nd. 81 kg heavyweight bout.
Round 1.
Here the contestants touches the gloves and here they go. First round.
No holding. Don't punch back. Stop. Listen, come on.
Ready seems to halting each other. Referee says
Box.
not to do it. Nepal boxer take the lead.
No holding, blue.
Nepalese boxer
Red holding.
leaning forward, trying to reach out with her left hook. Indian fighter Trisha trying to maintain distance.
Trisha is
She looks the
connecting
one
the
who's
punches.
moving really swiftly to the side.
Indian boxer is not connecting the punches and she needs to accumulate the distance between fighters. As you can see, that's a combination, nice and good combination from man in girl in blue to red. Nepal boxer pushing forward. She's waiting to opening.
No holding, red.
Trisha been maintaining very steady head, though her opponent. She kept coming in. No real conviction. Good couple landed there for Payal.
Blue, no holding.
Powerful energies exchange here, as you can see.
We just about saw the same tactic by Indian boxer against the Kazakh boxer during the previous bout. She gets her lead left and using that only to reach forward.
The Nepalian boxer using 1-2 combination of most times. She's not using uppercuts, hooks.
Both missing on that occasion, both leaning forward. Oh, good right landed for
Red, no
Payal.
Break.
Both boxers. Conventional orthodox
Blue, no holding.
stance. Not very swift on their feet as we move up the weight class. As we're starting to see heavier boxers arriving the ring.
Red, no holding.
This is pretty much expected. Both the boxers enters the zone. Their striking accuracy wasn't up to the mark in comparison to all the Kazakh boxers. Just pretty much
No holding, red.
an opponent enters the zone, they at least won't miss.
Last 10 seconds.
Good right landed for the Nepalese boxer. Stretching forward,
What
another
a nice
good right.
combination from red to blue. Maybe
The round just maybe leaning towards the young lady from India. But towards the end, Trisha from Nepal did an outstanding job. Landed few. This is how it ended. Wasn't the best striking accuracy to start off the first round.
Maybe the height and rate advantage is for the blue, but Reddies keep closing. And she's aggressive boxer. She's throwing unstoppable punches. Referee.
It's been a very
Seconds
busy
out.
schedule. And we are ready for the second round of the final bout. Women's 81 plus
Time.
kgs heavyweight category. Nepalese taking on Payal from India. Just before the start of the second round.
Blue.
Rep
Box.
Round
pointing
2.
at the coaches and asked to wipe off the witness immediately
holding
once
blue.
again.
No holding, red.
Nepalese. Though she wasn't the most efficient puncher, landing couple of good rights. Marching ahead, couple of body blows. Payal looks vulnerable.
I'll keep him backward. Krisha coming forward. She's strong. Both fighters looking really strong. That's a nice.
Another good right hook landed for Trisha from Nepal.
Red, no holding. Break.
Trisha increasing her work rate up, moves forward and eating a good right hook there by Payal. Straight right,
Red up, red.
missing on the left. Just about getting your combinations right for Trisha.
Don't touch back. Break.
Both fighters look like fading away. They don't have the rhythm.
Good right landed for Trisha there. She's been landing few rights.
That's a hard combination from India.
Payal gets a good one to the upstairs. Payal needs to get busy. Her punches aren't all that powerful, but definitely got the weight behind it as she moves forward.
Red up,
Oh,
red.
good left. There for Payal. This I can tell you. Pretty even Steven. Nepalese boxer Trisha. She likes to move forward. She knows quite clearly.
Red.
Got
What a nice
weight
combination of body
advantage.
shots from red to blue.
Beautiful left. Another one.
She's like a tank. Keep attacking.
She likes to get closer, but we are closing in to the end of the second round. Another very good one. I'll be really surprised if that one too didn't go the way of boxer from Nepal. In fact, both the rounds gone in favor of young Indian girl. So it will be hard work. Much better second round. That was a beautiful one. Swinging right, landed for Trisha. Straight left. Tries to get one up. Landing accuracy wasn't ideal from these two heavyweights. South Asian affair to finish up the day. This is Asian Under 22 and Youth Boxing Championship, Colombo.
Seconds out.
The final round.
Blue boxer in lead in second round.
Blue.
Here we go for the
Round 3.
This is the only round they can use every tactic they got. They have to push their limits.
Nepalese boxer Trisha needs to get busy. She got only way of bagging this round is by a huge third. I thought much improved second round, but it's just that she didn't manage to maintain constant pressure and getting her punching accuracy right. In addition, her opponent Payal kept delivering her left jab from time to time. Creates
Red, no holding.
the openings and landing few heavy punches. Both misses there.
Blue is putting pressure on Red. Red need to do something. She need to take the control.
Head up. No holding, Red.
Wasn't the sort of exchanges we expected from these young ladies in the third round. Both of them running out of gas.
Yeah.
Payal seems to be the one holding it up really nicely. Trisha seems to be giving everything up, winding it up. But by the time reaching the third round, she seems to run out of gas. Oh, good combination.
Nice
This is
combination.
good work. Seize the moment. See the opportunity. Pounce on it.
Nepal boxer trying so hard. But India's footwork. That's a nice
good right
combination.
landed there for Payal. Payal seems to have figured out the way to counter this ever marching forward young lady Trisha from Nepal. There you go. Staying patient. Good one landed for Trisha. That one to the shoulder. Missing it altogether. Wasted energy. Just like that. Let your opponent enter the zone. Get your powerful right in. All you need is to make a good touch, good enough to impress the judges.
Blue boxer is calm and quiet, you can see. She's on in the moment. I mean, she uses her footworks. That's what makes her hard to reach. That's a nice combination from red to blue.
Powerful right there for Payal. Payal seems to be improving as the bout
Blue, no holding.
progresses. First round, good. Second round, better. Third round seems to be even better.
Last 10 seconds arrived.
All but missing, but that one touches the upstairs.
Stop.
It's gonna be Payal, whichever way you look at it. But credit must be given to the young lady from Nepal. She kept pressing forward. This will definitely be a learning experience for her. Fighting against a very strong opponent from a very strong boxing nation, India. Interesting decision coming up. I'm leaning towards Indian. I thought first two rounds backed by the Indian pile. So I have no doubts whatsoever. This is just to make it official.
The winner of this bout on points by split decision is the boxer from the blue corner, Payal Chagar, representing IBA
Payal
India.
Chagar, just done enough, 19-year-old from India. Very proudly walking on to the next round. It was mentioned a split decision, but on the scorecard it was mentioned 5-0. As we're looking at the highlights, very interesting bout. I thought credit must be given to the young lady from Nepal. Despite not having the best of footworks, she kept pressing forward, delivering quite a few good punches, finding the mark. And that marks the end of the day number 7. We had 22 bouts. It was heavyweights and super heavyweights for men to start off the proceedings in the day, 5 bouts. Afterwards, it was opportunity for ladies, starting from minimum weight category all the way down to heavyweight category. Ladies kept themselves busy. North Central Asians pretty much dominated the day 7 proceeding, and quite a few fighters moved on to the next round, and their medal hopes kept getting better. This is the end of the day number 7. We had 7 days of enthralling boxing. This is Asian Boxing Under 22 and Youth Championship 2025 Colombo. Fabulous arrangements. It will be a rest day tomorrow, and we'll be bringing you more exciting boxing action from 20th to the 23rd. We have Pial ready for few announcements.
ආසියානු කනිෂ්ඨ බොක්සින් තරඟමාලාවේ 7 වන දිනේ තරඟ කටයුතු මෙසේ නිමාවට පත්වන්නේ. ඔබ දන්නවා දින 7ක් පුරාවට සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරය තුල ශ්‍රී ලංකා බොක්සින් සංගමයේ පූර්ණ මෙහෙයවීමෙන් සහ සංවිධාන ශක්තියෙන් ඒ වගේම ආසියානු සහ අන්තර්ජාතික බොක්සින් සංගම්වල අධීක්ෂණයෙන් යුතුවයි මේ තරඟමාලාව පැවැත්වෙන්නේ. තරඟමාලාවේ හරි අඩක් තරඟ දැන් නිමාවට පත්වී තිබෙන්නේ හරියට සතියක් පුරාවටම මේ සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරය තුල. හෙට දවස තරඟාවලියේ විවේක දිනයේ සිට නම් කොට තිබෙන්නේ. හෙට විවේක දිනෙන් අනතුරුව 20 වෙනිදා තමයි යලිත් තරඟ ආරම්භ වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ. 20, 21, 22 සහ 23 යන දිනවලදී තවත් ඉදිරියට තරඟ මාලාව පැවැත්වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙනවා. විශේෂයෙන් දැන් අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ බොහොමයක් නිමාවට පත් වෙලා තින්නේ. අපිට 20 වෙනිදා සහ 21 වෙනිදා තවත් අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟ රැසක වින්දනය ලබන්නට අවස්ථාව තිබෙන බව අප සිහිපත් කරනවා. ඒ වගේම 22 වෙනිදා සහ 23 වෙනිදා ආසියානු කනිෂ්ඨ බොක්සින් තරඟ මාලාවේ අවසන් මහා තරඟ පැවැත්වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ. මේ අවසන් මහා තරඟ තුල සැලකිය යුතු ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ප්‍රමාණයක් ක්‍රීඩා කරාවියයි අප කවුරුත් විශ්වාස කරනවා. විශේෂයෙන්ම ඒ සඳහා අවශ්‍ය කරන පූර්ව සාක්ෂි සියල්ල මේ වන විට මූලික තරඟවලදී සහ අවසන් පූර්ව තරඟවලදී ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඔප්පු කොටයි තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ නිසා අපේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව ඉතිහාසයේ මෙවන් ආසියානු මට්ටමේ තරඟ මාලාවක නිමා කරන්නා වූ සාර්ථකම තරඟ මාලාව නිමා කරන බවට සියලු පූර්ව සාධක මේ ක්‍රීඩකින් මෙම බොක්සින් වලල්ල තුළ මතු කොට තිබෙනවා. ඒ නිසා අපි ඔබට ආරාධනා කරනවා විශේෂයෙන්ම 20, 21, 22 සහ 23 යන දිනවල ආසියානු කනිෂ්ඨ බොක්සින් තරඟ මාලාවේ අසිරිය දැක බලා ගන්නට මේ සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරයට එන්න කියලා. ඒ වගේම ඊට ළඟාවිය නොහැකි දුර සිටින ඔබ සියලුම දෙනා වෙනුවෙන් අපි SLT, Mobitel, Pure TV, පියෝර් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් නාලිකාව ඔස්සේ මේ සියලුම තරඟවල අසිරිය ගෙනෙන්නට බලාපොරොත්තු වන බව විශේෂයෙන් සිහිපත් කරනවා. ඒ වගේම පියෝ මොබයිල් ඔස්සේ ඔබට කිසිදු තරගයක් මිස් නොකර මේ සියල්ල නරඹන්නට අවස්ථාව තිබෙනවා. ඒ වගේම පියෝර් ස්පෝර්ට්ස් Facebook පිටුවෙන් සහ YouTube නාලිකාවෙනුත් මේ සියල්ල නරඹන්නට පුළුවන්. එසේනම් අපි අද දවසේදී සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරයේ සිට සමුගැනීම සටහන් කරන්නේ 20 වෙනිදා උදෑසන ඔබව යලිත් හමු වෙන බලාපොරොත්තුවත් එක්ක 20 වෙනිදා තරඟ ආරම්භ කරන මොහොතේදී ඔබ හමු වෙන බලාපොරොත්තුව වගේම අප ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට ආරාධනා කරනවා හෙට දවසේදී මෙහි තරඟ නොපැවැත්වුණත් මෙතෙක් පවත්වන ලද සියලුම තරඟවල විශේෂ අවස්ථාවන් හෙට දවසේ නරඹන්නට ඔබට අවස්ථාව තිබෙන බව. එහෙමනම් අපි සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරයේ සිට සමුගන්නේ හෙට සමස්ත තරඟාවලියේ මෙතෙක් පැවති තරඟවල විශේෂ අවස්ථා නරඹන්නටත් ඒ වගේම 20 වෙනිදා දහවලේ සිට යලිත් වතාවක් සජීවව සුගතදාස ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාගාරයේ සිට මුණ ගැහෙන්නටත් බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතිවයි. ස්තුතියි අපව නරඹුවාට මුණ ගැසෙමු අපි යලිත් 20 වෙනිදා.